Hello, everybody. I think I'm live now. Sorry for the delay. I'm here with a friend today. Let me get the audios all going. Crowbar and trying out Factorio. So I know very little about it. Um,
Hello.
Vesper's muted. Oh no. Oh no. We can't hear Vesper. Crowbar, say hi.
Hello. Does it work now?
It works now.
Cool.
I was mostly
Um,
joking. I think Trax was joking. Vesper. Uh. Anywho, I have started a multiplayer world. You should be able to join. It kind of threw me right into the cutscene. So I'm going to hit go. Resume. No. It's not on pause. Okay, here we go. I've crash landed on an unfamiliar planet. And that's what I know. And there's a crowbar.
hello.
By the way, let me know if game volume is not coming through or anything. I fooled around with my audio settings a bit earlier today. But other than that, here we are. Oh no,
Yeah.
I think we're in a desert, aren't we?
Let's look at it.
Remember you saying
It looks sort of
desert's
like it. The
bad.
potential problem with the desert is if you look at the map right now, you can press M and pull up the bigger version of the map.
Oh,
If you see on the right-hand side, there's a couple little red splotches.
that's
Those
the
are the
hive?
enemy bases.
Okay.
And they're kind of close. The fact that they're already on screen, uh, which means they're going to start attacking us sooner rather than later because we don't have any defensive tree coverage to absorb all the pollution we're going to be making.
I see. Well,
The
the good thing
earliest
is we landed right on iron. I think that's good.
that is good. If you see, there's iron there. There's a little bit of copper to the north,
Yeah, huh?
coal, a tiny bit of stone. Those are our primary resources. The
Coal,
early
iron,
game, we're
copper,
just going to be
stone.
trying to get together a smelting column for lots of iron and then a bit of copper, because early game is all about that iron.
Excellent. Well, I'm gonna loot the ship. I know there's a couple of plates and stuff. If I didn't boost... Oh no, I think it was just the way it was coming through. Alright, so there's a couple of plates and stuff on the ship.
You know, I'm just going to eat these. You know,
Wait, how are you destroying the
right click.
places? Right clicking?
If you hold right click, that's how you mine stuff.
Oh.
There's a lot of keyboard shortcuts as well. For example, if you control click on an inventory, it will take everything out of it.
Control click
We
inventory.
can pass stuff between each other. If you open up your inventory with E, you can grab stuff and put it in chests and do stuff. But we can also like
Okay, I
pass
can make
items to each other by pressing Z on the other
Z
person.
Z drops.
Drop one at a time.
Oh goodness, those are hard to see for picking up though, aren't they?
If you hold F, you'll pick up stuff that's on the ground.
Ah. Also, look at this goofy miner guy and the way he runs. It's amusing.
You can change your color if you like as well in the
Oh,
inventory
can
menu.
I?
Yeah, you used to have to
Oh.
use a console command to change your color, and that was
Oh.
considered a cheat, so it would disable achievements. But now you can change it to whatever you want.
Let's go for a teal-ish color. Perfect.
Right
Nice.
now, what we want to do is get some miners. You got one
Can I mine
in
the
your
ship?
inventory already,
Oh,
a burner
goodness.
mining drill. We're going to want to put miners on the iron
It's gone.
mostly. Up, goodbye, ship.
My ship.
The iron mostly, and then a little bit of stone, a little bit of copper, and then enough coal to power all those things.
Alright. Well, you taught me one thing. I know how to mine. It's the right click.
Yep.
Alright, so how do I craft things? Do I just click it and it's made?
Yep. If you open your inventory, you'll see all the stuff you can make. Once you select a thing, then it'll show up in the bottom left while you're handcrafting it. So, for example,
Okay, I
right
made a
there you
couple
don't
of
have enough wood,
belts.
so you can't make that.
Right, right. Pipes need plates. Electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's dark. So how do we collect wood? Find a tree and right click?
Yes.
Right click's
In this game,
the big
trees are
button.
the true enemy.
Trees are the enemy. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Not the bugs?
The trees are the ones. Oh, rocks are also enemy because they're the ones you crash into with your car while the bugs are chasing you.
Oh, okay. We don't have cars yet.
Hopefully, we will.
A crowbar. Question
Yeah.
for you from Trax. Are you also streaming? I was kind of treating it as a you were not, but to be fair and
I
ask.
am not streaming. I wasn't planning to, but maybe next time I consider it. I think I've got
Okay.
OBS installed, but I did all of like one-time streaming to myself. Might give it a try next time.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to the iron, and so these need fuel. Does that take wood?
Yep, it
Burnable
takes wood
fuel.
or coal or a variety of other fuels.
Okay, how do you split stacks is gonna be my next big question.
If you right-click on inventory, it'll
Aha.
split that stack. When filling up the miners and stuff, the easiest way is to grab the whole stack and hold Z, and just wave it around on top of them, and it'll put one in each inventory as you wave it over it.
Interesting. Okay, so my next question here. There's a bunch of things I can make, it looks like.
Yeah. For right now, I think we
Oh,
want to make a whole bunch of
combat.
burner miner drills and stone furnaces.
Burner miner drills. These guys. I need plates. Okay. So I need
Yeah.
something that makes plates.
So the stone furnace is already making some plates out of the raw iron,
Gotta learn all these icons.
right?
Okay, stone furnace. I'm gonna go collect stone.
Yeah.
Is there a way to minimize the big old mini map in the corner?
Um, I don't know. I think there probably is.
Okay. Get 5 stone for each furnace. I'm learning.
And we're all very proud.
Oh, I have 3 furnaces. I see. So I imagine each of these create pollution.
Yeah, you can actually look at that if you press M to go to the map. And then on the right-hand side, there's a number of different overlays that you can select, including Roboport,
Pollution.
logistics, your turret coverage, but then pollution is the
I
one that looks like an
see.
orange blob.
Mm-hmm.
That is showing where we're polluting so far. Once that orange or red squares get all the way to the
Hive
enemy
base.
bases, they're going to start sending in swarms of guys at us
Oh boy.
because they don't like pollution.
Looking forward to it. Alright.
I got a bunch of coal. Would you like some coal?
I'll take some coal.
There you go. Have some coal.
So you just threw that at me and I got it, right?
Yep. I control clicked on you.
I see. Alright, I
Would you like to
filled
see
the furnaces.
Would you like to see a coal snake?
Coal snake? Sure.
Yeah.
I'm all about the exploration in this one at this time.
So these mining drills, they output, when you hover over them, you see the little arrow.
Yeah, huh?
If you put another one next to it, it'll fill that one up. You put another one next to that, it'll fill that one up. And now we put them in a circle, and they're all going to feed each other. It's a coal Ouroboros.
I see,
And
I
then we can
see.
come by and just remove all the stuff from their inventory
So
because
the
they're going to fill up.
drill, since it needs coal to start, mining coal for the next one to the next one to the next one, I see. So it eventually produces more than what it's burning, I'm assuming.
Yep, pretty quickly.
I
And if you
see.
control click on them, you'll grab all the inventory out of them,
Control click.
which is what we want to do. Because they
I'm
usually have a little bit of
learning.
energy left from the last bit
Oh,
of coal to like keep kickstarting itself.
okay. Can I move? I
Nice.
can move that. Let's put that up here. Okay. Alright, I may have done that wrong. I threw most of all the coal back in it. I want to leave
I'll grab
some so it
pieces.
keeps running.
If they
Ah,
have
but
at
it
least
doesn't stay up
half
there.
of a piece, they're good to go.
Okay.
Now we're just going to keep making more burner miner drills and smelters for the iron.
Alright. Well, I have these right here ready.
Oh,
'Cause it
one thing you
takes
can
a
also do,
few.
if you can press R and it will rotate a building.
Mm-hmm. So the output goes where you want it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Another cool thing you can do that's really powerful is using a queue picker. If there's something in the world and you already have that in your inventory, you can hit Q while hovering over it, and it will put that in your picker, so that you can place it down again, the new one.
Hmm. So if I've placed something, right click to pick up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But we want these side by side so that they actually melt the stuff. Hmm.
The ratios on these I don't think is quite 1-to-1, but
So I have
it's usually
one
easy to
question then.
do that.
You've made a few of these miners.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make the gears that they're requiring.
So if you have the raw ingredients, it will pocket craft all of them together. It'll
Mm-hmm.
make the gears, it'll make the stone furnace, and then it'll make that thing. So right now it's like showing you need 3 iron plates, you need 3 iron gears, and 1 stone furnace, and then at the bottom below it shows what all the raw ingredients were in order to make all that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have, what is that, 5
Oh, I
stone and
see.
9
There's
plate,
extra.
it'll make it all for you.
I see, I see. This tab
Or you
itself
can,
is all the component parts.
yep. And so you can make the component parts manually if you want, or you can just go to the end product and click on it once, and it will make all the component parts as well. So like right now, it looked like you didn't have enough iron. So if you pick the iron from the stone furnaces, you should have enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I can't believe we took this long, and I forgot to mention, if you press Alt,
Alt.
Alt is really great. It'll show you what's inside the buildings, what's being processed in the
Oh.
buildings.
I like those markers. Those are going to
You're,
help a lot.
you're probably going to leave that on most of the game.
Okay. Oh, I want to make more of these. I need stone, though.
Yeah.
So is there a run button, or are we always considered running?
We always running.
Okay.
So we probably want to put some
Miners here,
miners
too.
over here
Mhm.
as well. I'm going to put some of these guys down. Actually,
Gonna make a second one. There it goes. I was making everything else. Okay. So I imagine plates are the real big thing, right?
Yeah, yep. They're going to be really big for a while.
Okay.
All right, I'll go
Oh
get us
goodness,
more
look at all the
coal.
pollution. Big red area.
Once we have enough iron, we probably want to create some armor and extra ammo when those guys come.
When do we want to start mining copper? As soon as we
Right
want to?
now we want to do mostly iron because that's what makes more miners.
Fair.
I think a good number at the beginning is if we get 16 miners on the iron,
Oh gosh.
and then maybe like 4 on the stone, and then maybe like 6 on the copper. But the early game is very heavy in the iron.
Hmm. Tips and tricks in the minibar. Oh, what's the research thing? I haven't clicked
We
it
can
yet.
only start
but-
doing research once we start building some of the red potions and
Red
put them
potion.
into a research lab. Yeah, the red research potions are under the gear steel circuit tab,
Got it.
and we won't be able to run the labs until we start generating power, and we won't be able to generate power until we build the steam engines and steam boilers.
Sequences.
Yeah. The electric power will also enable us a little bit further on to, instead of using burner miners, use electric miners, and then you don't have to fill those with coal.
Okay. I upgraded our stone collecting area.
Nice. One thing that stone will be used for later as well is walls, which can be really nice to encircle your base if you don't want the biters biting it all out.
Yeah, defenses seem like they're going to be important because my understanding is we're going to get Zerg rushed periodically.
Periodically.
Also, I realize I have a... Okay. I think I have a tutorial in the bottom left if I wanted to, like...
Yeah, the tutorial in this game is pretty great, actually.
Interesting. I will say I'm going to lean mostly in on your advice rather than the tutorial.
I think I learned a lot of my advice from the tutorial, so hopefully
Noted.
we will be repeating the same message.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if I will have a way to hide it. Because I'm not going to read it. Not this early on. I probably should.
I
Nevertheless.
got a present for you.
Present.
Yes. There you go. Have a light armor.
Armor. Okay, how did you make that so I'll know for later?
I clicked it in
under
the
the
combat
combat?
tab.
I see. 40 plates. Woo! Okay, now my next question. How do I equip armor?
Since you didn't already have one on, it auto-equipped it in the bottom left.
I
The
see.
very bottom left in the armor slot.
Mm-hmm.
Right next to your ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Later on, there's different cool armors that we get. We can put like modular stuff inside it. And like lasers that automatically shoot enemies, or energy shields, or bionic legs that make you run faster.
I'm learning. Okay.
Hooray!
Question on the smelters. Do they have a capacity limit? Or do they just keep making?
Yes, so every type of item has a different stack size.
Right, 100
which,
for plate. But does the smelter itself...
You mean the stone furnace?
Yes.
Yes, it's also 100. It's
Also
one
100.
stack.
Okay, gotcha. One stack. Hmm. It's dark. Crowbar, where are you? Alright, well, I'm going to see about getting copper going.
Nice. There you go. Here's a couple stacks. I'll fill these guys with coal for you. Coal.
I imagine those need smelters each. Okay.
Coal.
Excellent. Alright. What is the big black area on the map over just south of the iron? Is that water? That's water. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we swim?
Only wade. We can only wade.
Okay.
Would you like to start building our first
I think we need a
power
protective
production?
square.
Protective square?
You can tell me otherwise.
I think you're right.
I need a protective square. So how do make building bricks?
We need to research that first.
Okay.
We start off with
Oh.
barely anything. We can build paving bricks though, which is what I think what you were looking at right there.
Let's see.
Oh, yes, you've opened the research.
Big old research tree. Oh, and it gets... does every building have... Oh, goodness. Hey, there's stone wall. But we need green potion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, how do we get science running?
The first thing we'll need to do is get power.
Power.
You
Steam
want to
engine?
build the our first power plant with me?
Yes. I imagine it's
All
going to
right.
be the steam engine I was looking at a second ago.
Yeah, the three important parts of the power system are the offshore pump in order to pump water. You'll need a boiler to boil that water into steam, and then you'll need steam engines to harness that steam and make power.
Okay.
After that, you'll need to connect power lines to that, from that to the other things that you want to power.
Okay, for offshore pump, then we need bronze. Or not bronze, but copper. Okay.
Do we need a little?
It was like a 5
So we do,
plates. Mm-hmm.
because we need to make green circuits. So let's get enough for that, and then enough to also make a lab and a couple red potions.
I have copper plate.
All right, I'll start pocket crafting the sciences because those take a long time as well.
How many do we need? And are they taken from either / both of us?
Well, we'll be putting it inside of the labs.
I'll make a few too.
Cool. Did you make an offshore pump?
Not just yet.
All right.
Guess question real quick then. Do we want to use the little pond or the spot past the forest here?
That's a good question. Usually, we'll end up with like a column of steam turbines. I kind of like the position where you're in right now. Maybe a little bit to the west, and we could do a north-south steam column, maybe. How does that sound to you?
Good. Sounds good.
All right, so let's pick somewhere around here to drop that offshore pump.
Alright, question. How do I cancel currently? Okay, just click them. Easy. Then my next question for the offshore pump. Do I need multiple or is one plenty?
One will produce like, was it 1200 water per second,
Uh-huh.
which is good for like 40 steam engines, I think.
I'll make a few because they don't look all that expensive to make.
You only need one to start with, but once we get like 40 steam engines, then we might want to add more.
Oh, and it even highlights applicable
Yeah.
places. Alright, I made 4.
That's probably more than we need.
Perfect. I like more than we need.
All right, the next step is to connect them up to some boilers.
Okay.
So usually use a pipe like that if you want to make a boiler.
1 second. Do I need a boiler per or?
You need one boiler for every 2 steam engines. And so usually you end up with a boiler, engine connected to each other.
Boiler, engine. Okay. We'll make 4 since we have 4 water pumps.
Well, like I was saying, each water pump can support, I think, like 40 steam engines.
1 water pump, 4 steam.
4T.
4T. Oh, goodness. We're going to be good on electricity for a while.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. All right, so do I need pipes? Where are pipes made? Right here.
So you want to put that boiler down?
Yes.
Next to one of the waters.
Just like that.
That's perfect. And you see how it has like a water input side and then a steam side?
Question. If I have an item selected, how do I unclick it from my... I think I figured it out.
You can hit escape or hit Q again.
Q. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm going to pick these up. We're focused on this boiler.
Mm-hmm. So now put 2 steam engines on the steam side of that guy.
Steam engines. Did I make those yet? Did not. Okay, so this in and out arrow right here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's accepting water, right?
Yep, and it means that you can chain multiple of them together.
See. Oh, that's convenient. All right, so we want 2 of these.
Yep, if you put them in a line though, like right alongside the boiler, that's a typical design. But of course, you're welcome to come up with your own designs.
So like...
But in a line is the most compact that we could get. Yeah, just like that.
So that works then.
Mm-hmm.
We just need coal.
Yep. Here, and I'm gonna put down another one right next to the one that you just made.
Interesting.
And now we need some electric power poles. I didn't bring any copper, so I can't make them. We're also stuck in here.
Yeah, I was about to say there's no hop over the poles or anything, is there?
There is a mod that allows you to squeak through, but we didn't have that. So, do you have some copper to build some power poles?
Perhaps. Power. Yes.
They're on the first tab.
I've made 8.
Perfect.
Okay, question. How do I overwrite what's been put on my quick bar?
I think you right click or middle click it, and it will remove it.
Middle click.
It might be
Okay.
middle click. So when you have the power poles out, it shows the power that the
Yeah, I think
range
I
they have to
see.
connect to stuff.
So that
And you'll
will.
see those guys were upset because they didn't have any power to connect to.
Mm-hmm.
If you click and drag with power poles as well, it will just place them as
Oh,
need be while you keep running with them.
interesting. Interesting. Learning.
Now the first thing we're going to want to power is a lab to do science.
All right, science.
The labs are in the second tab in production. We can just start with one lab because that's probably all that we can do.
Is it the big orb? It is the big orb. Okay.
Yeah.
I make orb. But I need to go grab coal.
A geodesic dome as invented by Buckminster Fuller.
Buckmaster Fuller? Who? What? Control.
Alright, let me fill those guys up with some more coal.
Okay. I
How's our
have
pollution looking? Oh no.
a lab. Pollution is getting up there.
Alright, let's go put that lab in
By the water?
next to the power. So we can plug it in anywhere that you had that power
Buckminster
line.
Fuller. Brain behind the geodesic dome. Like the one at Disney World. Aha. Also, hello, Garion.
Oh,
Welcome to
hey
stream.
Garion, you made it. I was playing space exploration Factorio with Garion earlier.
Friend of yours, Crowbar, then?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Welcome in.
All right, you see if you open the lab, it has the slots for 7 different potion types.
Let me open it. That's not how you open it. Okay, yes. I have 12.
So we're just going to stick in the red ones. Now that we've got science packs inside of a lab, we can start queuing stuff up in science.
Feed
So if you hit
module.
T
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
to open up
So
the
this big thing.
research queue, we can begin to choose what we want.
Can I research stone walls?
Yes. I think researching military, stone walls, and gun turrets would be a pretty good idea for us.
Military, its own button. Okay, yeah. I see. Yes, we need defense because pollution and the bugs. I think we're gonna be in trouble soon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna add the
What
gun
was
turret as the third one.
gun turret? Okay, yeah. Could we have more than one science orb going at once?
We definitely can if we think that we can provide it science faster than it gobbles it up.
Perhaps. My question then is, how do we make potions not by hand?
So if you go into the research, you'll see the automation research. That is the one that will unlock our automation journey.
In the queue.
It's the one that looks like a factory. Yep. Then the logistics is going to help us a lot. And then so will steel processing and all the other fun stuff. One thing interesting about the gun turrets, when you look at them, they do more damage per bullet shot
Factory must
than
grow.
we would out of our
Indeed.
own guns. So if
Oh,
we're
I did.
looking for iron
Before we
efficiency,
started, I did check the key commands. I know how to
Mhm.
shoot. Spacebar.
Yep. And you automatically target the nearest fighter if they're
Mhm.
around.
Excellent.
Hey, we got
Oh.
walls.
We have stone walls. Yes.
Now, if you look in the military or combat tab, you should see wall as a recipe.
Right, one moment. Must keep the automations going. We've ran out of coal for our iron plates.
All right.
Hey,
I'll
thank
fill
you
it up.
for the follow, KJ. Appreciate it.
Oh, that's my girlfriend. I told her that we were going to stream.
Ah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, it's got plenty. I need to go fill up the iron plates. So, question on like distance from resource.
Mm-hmm.
Does it matter where we make our hideaway from the bug's base? Also, I think I just threw that on the ground, didn't I?
It sort of matters. We're going to start in this central area. And once we eat up all these resources, then we'll continue expanding.
Okay. So then you're saying on tab 2, not tab 2, tab 3? Where was the stone walls?
On the combat tab, the last
In the
one.
combat tab? Okay.
Walls are a military asset.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately, they require stone brick, which is what you get by smelting stone.
I see.
We need...
So then we need smelters for... I have my... Don't look at my backpack. I'm holding so much stone right now. Okay. So are we able to make... electric smelters? Not yet. Something we'll have to research.
Not yet. That's going to take quite a while, actually.
Okay. I add more red potions to the potion machine.
Nice.
Military researched. Okay. These are ready to make stone bricks.
So now that we did the military research, I'd recommend swapping out your pistol for a submachine gun.
Okay.
And optionally, if you'd like, a shotgun.
Is that just something I can make?
Yep.
It is. I like the sounds of shotgun.
Cool.
Okay, my next question, how do I equip that?
Oh, I think you just
Oh, I canceled it.
crafting
Oh, I see. Wrong button. But I had the materials to make it all. For the shotgun shells, is it 1 per, or is that like a magazine worth where it's 10 bullets per?
I think it's a magazine worth, and you should see on the ammo, it will like
Oh, magazine size
take
10.
durability.
I see, I see. Okay. The submachine that uses standard firearm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can make a radar.
And then in
Oh,
order to swap
machine gun's ready.
between them, you hit tab.
Is it scroll?
And you
No,
should
scroll will
see-
zoom tab. Okay.
And you should see in the bottom left, it will highlight the one that you currently have
Right.
selected.
Okay.
Oh, while it will take a little while for us to get electric smelters, we can already create electric mining drills.
I did notice that. Are we able to dismantle old equipment to make new equipment? Like the manual
No,
drills, can we
but-
break them down to
No,
then
but
turn to electric?
frequently the newer stuff will use older stuff as a crafting
Oh, as a component. Okay.
The mining drills don't do that, though, but
Of
some
course.
other things do.
Alright, I have 140 bricks of stone.
Nice. You can turn those into walls, but another fun thing you can do is you can make walking paths with those.
Oh, yeah?
And you run a little bit faster when you go on the walkie paths.
Where are... paths.
I think at the tooltip at the bottom, it will even tell you how much faster you'll go.
Right, but where are... Like, I don't... Is it just a... We click the ground and it makes a path?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
If you hold the brick over the ground, it should have a size of what the path's going to be. Then you can press plus and minus to make it bigger or smaller.
Oh.
And once you place it down, you can also remove it by right-clicking
Big.
to get it back.
Okay.
For now, we probably just want to place
Like
paths.
3x3s.
Yeah, 2 or 3 wide. And that can be like the main corridor that
How
we
do we
want to
get rid
run.
of these trees that are growing?
Nukes, maybe?
A later item. Got it. Oh boy,
Or
that ate all
fire.
of those bricks. Real
Fire's
fast.
good.
Say again?
Maybe we could use fire as well to get rid of them.
Ah. Do this. That's probably quicker.
Oh, hey, we finished those researches. Let's build a couple of gun turrets and load them up with some ammo, because I feel like the bugs have been too quiet recently.
The bugs are too quiet. You know, looking at the pollution, they're probably going to be activated soon. Also, how big is the oh. I think the map is big.
The map is very big.
Okay. I need more coal. How did you say I pick up?
You can control click on a thing.
Control click. I don't think that for the stone path.
Oh, for the stone, you need one in your hand already. So here, I'll give you an extra one.
Okay, actually, I have
You need to have it in your
71.
hand, and then you right click while you have a stone in your hand.
I see. I realized I was using size 4x4. Oops. Okay. I'm learning.
Yay!
Okay. We have our path to the iron area. Notice you're using... Oh, you do... That's a lot quicker as far as run speed goes.
Whee!
Oh, I'm out of stone again. I see you just recently collected all the coal. Okay. Is there a way I can turn off these tips in the bottom?
I think you just have to open them and then say, yes, okay.
Okay, mark is red. Crowbar's teaching me. Mark is red. Okay.
Whee!
Whee!
Nice.
Alright. I must go collect more stone. Also, I have 500 copper bars. What can I use these for?
Automating stuff.
Automating.
Remember, we got our first automating machine as we finished that research. You want to build
Oh,
a
yeah.
assembly machine Mark 1.
Assembly machine Mark 1. This thing. Excellent.
And build a couple of those, maybe.
I'll make
Here, I'll build
4.
more red science for you.
Yeah, I was
you do
making
that.
just a few as well. What do we want to learn next? How about steel?
That sounds good.
Logistics. Alright. What's this one? Optics. Sure.
Nice.
1 red potion. We'll just learn... Oh, learn the green potion. Alright. It's cute. So I have automators now.
All right, stick a stick an assembly machine next to our lab, and like one square away from it, because we're gonna want to put an inserter between them.
Like that?
Yeah, perfect. And then if you click on if you click on this assembly machine, you can tell it what type of stuff you want to make.
Potion.
I find usually it's easiest to work backwards, like we're doing here. So we start with the end product, and then we're going to go backwards based on what we need from that.
I see.
So,
Since red
you see-
potion needs gear and copper.
Yeah, so like let's put another
Okay, I see. I see.
assembler next to this red potion maker. Let's give it a little bit of space so that we can put an inserter between them.
Yep.
Because like unlike Dyson Sphere, you need spaces for them. And we'll call it that.
Space.
And then let's put some power poles so that we can power them.
So
I'm gonna pick
question,
this guy
if
up.
this is supposed to receive iron or copper plate, do I need to just put a box there?
Yeah, that's probably going to be the best thing. Let's put a box like right above it with a little space for that. And then we're going to throw a bunch of copper in there.
Alright, it's got copper.
Nice. And then let's make some inserter arms.
I was
Let's
gonna
make
say, we
some
need grabbies, don't
yellow
we?
ones. Yeah. So there's a couple
Burner
different types of
arms.
inserter arms. The burner one uses fuel and has to be fueled.
Consumes
with burnable fuel.
electricity.
The normal
Long
inserter
arm.
uses electricity. The long-handed inserter will move items 2 tiles away. And then there's going to be a couple more that come later.
Oh, I need some of those copper back. Okay.
Looks like you got it.
Powered.
And then the
Oh, it doesn't
iron
have.
gears.
I see. It doesn't have iron plates to make the things.
And you can either put the resources directly into the assembler, or we can make a chest and do the same thing with the inserter arms.
Automation. Woo! Okay.
One big thing with this game as well is understanding ratios to know how many different
Yes.
machines you have to make for different tasks.
How quickly
If
it's
you look
made
at
to get to the end.
Yeah, if you look at hover over the assembly machine that's making the science, you see some interesting things about it. You see, for example, crafting speed is 0.5. That's a multiplier to everything. So if you then open up the interface, you'll see it crafting stuff, and you can see if you hover over the red potion, it says 5 seconds. It takes 5 seconds to craft a
Right.
science. If you look at the gear, you see it takes 0.5 seconds to craft 1 gear.
Mm-hmm.
So since it takes 1 gear per science and it takes 5 seconds, that tells us 1 gear making assembler could theoretically produce enough gears
Power
for
6.
5
Wait, power 5?
or 10. Excuse me, 10.
10.
10
Oh,
science.
wait, yeah. 5
factories.
seconds. 10 half seconds. Yeah.
So when we design
Interesting.
like the more complicated builds, we're going to keep that in mind. So we'd say, okay, let's build 1 gear producer, and then we get 10, red science makers.
Oh boy, look at that pollution.
Right? That's what I was scared about with the lack of trees.
Alright, well, I have a comment. What if we take the war to the bugs?
I like this idea a lot. Usually, in order to do that, we want to get a couple more gun turrets. So let's tech up and make a whole bunch of ammo and a whole bunch of gun turrets.
Okay. Turrets are on the military. Now, are we putting the turrets at base, or are we gonna like drop them in front of the bugs?
We're gonna drop it right in front of their house.
Oh boy. All right. Making a couple turrets.
Or more likely, we're going to go just outside of their house, and then use that as a fallback location.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let me put coal on my quick bar. That probably work out a lot easier. Keep the copper producer doing the copper. Keep hitting control, trying to aim for Z. Alright. F is the auto pickup if it's on the ground. I'm learning! Press Z to drop items. Yes, thank you. Okay. We are adding more coal miners. It was actually an idea I was considering. Don't have any smelter. Are you making smelter? Yeah, okay. I add coal.
Yay, cool party.
Steel is available to be created now. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna make like... How many turrets do you think we need?
Depends on how many nests there are. That one has only 3. We could probably, honestly, actually take it out with just you and me. But having a couple turrets to back us up is pretty nice. As the game progresses, the biters are going to evolve, and
Imagine
they're going
they
to
get
get bigger
harder.
and meaner.
Yeah. How many ammo do I need to prepare for a turret?
They can shoot as long as they have 1 bullet in them, but they're going to use it up really fast.
Mm-hmm.
When you get into big scale biter conflicts, it becomes a game of placing down the turrets and then falling back fast enough so they can't munch them to death. And either that, or you get rockets or
making
other
a
big ordnance.
making a bunch of bullets.
Yeah.
Could we, in theory, go ahead and make conveyor belts to make this better?
One thing that I was going to mention was our coal needs to go into our steam boilers, and
Yeah.
they're very far away. So I wanted to potentially put some electric mining drills down on the coal, and then we could ferry that coal down using transport belts. How you feel about that?
One moment. Oh, where's the button I'm looking for? Go to the actual homepage here.
I see.
Thank you, Trax. I'm sorry I'm slow.
Thank you for your work.
Okay. So, ferrying the coal. Do we have, like, transporters we can make?
Yeah, so on the first tab,
Or the conveyor belts
there's
is
one
what you're
called
thinking.
transporter belts,
Okay.
which is
transport belts. Whee! Whee!
The yellow ones are the slowest, but they're still pretty good.
Is there a way to craft more than one item at a time?
Yes, if you right-click, you'll make 5 at a time.
5. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I see, I see. Alright, so you're saying we need to have coal go for a trip.
Yep.
Alright, I'm building it.
Nice. That's exactly where I was thinking as well.
Hey, hey.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
Giddy up there.
Okay.
I'll start building some on the other side over here. Yep, ran out of iron.
Alright, I've thrown all my coal into the melters again. Oh, uh-oh.
Let's take it a little bit further south, how about?
Oh, okay. Is there a way to grab multiple conveyor belts in one click?
Unfortunately, no. Later on, when we unlock logistics and construction robots, there will be a way to tell the robots to go do everything for us instead. And then you can
Let's see.
say, destroy this whole thing and build this other thing.
I almost lined that up perfectly with your belt by accident.
Close enough.
Okay. So then we need grabbers to throw those into the steamers.
Exactly.
Got it.
Oh, and you might have noticed one thing I did earlier. I put one pipe between those two boilers.
Yes.
And that was to give enough space
For
so that we
electric
could put
pole.
power poles between the steam engines. Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful.
And now that's going to come in. One thing to keep in mind for the design is that our boilers and steam engine should get the first priority of coal. So if you're ever splitting off the coal to power other things, like smelting your iron,
Yeah.
you want to make sure that the first priority is actually
Keep
your
it
boilers.
energized. Right.
Or
Makes
else
sense.
you could run out of power.
Oh, we have splitters?
We do. Splitters are a really, really cool trick.
Interesting. Also, curious thought. As in the design, it shows like two lines of separate items.
Mm-hmm.
The coal belt's only running one line.
Yep. Right now it's doing that because I'm only filling it with one on one side right now. I'm gonna go put some miners and fill the other side as well.
Okay. Does it matter which side it's on, as far as the grabber pulling things?
The yellow grabbers will pull from either side on the belt that's right next to them.
I see.
Which is great for doing, like, looks like you've got the tutorial up,
Right.
showing iron and iron and coal going into a smelter.
I see.
So we'll
Oh, you
make
can
a smelting
overwrite to
line
change
like that.
direction. That's nice. Boilers. Keep them powered.
Potatoes.
So I take it we get better grabby arms later. These are blue.
Yeah, the blue ones are significantly faster. How's our little science production automation? Is he still going?
It
Let him go.
might still be going.
He's still going. Looks like he's not fast enough to keep up with how fast we want to use them, though.
No, not yet at least.
Let's say we add another one.
I think that would be good.
All right.
So put one right where you're standing.
Or how about like right here, so we could...
Conveyor belt it accordingly.
Oh, or we could do that, yeah.
Option. I need another arm.
Oh, one other trick I should mention to you. You can copy and paste the settings of one factory to another. If you shift right click on one factory and then shift left click on the other, it will copy the settings from one to another.
Okay, so
So
Control
if you...
V is not it. So shift click.
Nope. So if you shift right click on the science factory right here, and then shift left click on the other one.
Shift right, shift left. I see, I see.
Nice.
More arms. Need more arms. So that should take gears and start throwing them this way.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Hey, look at that. You're a regular factory man already.
I've many experience. Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere. I just got to get the basics under wraps.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look
Do
at
we
all
have
the
enough
ammo that we're
plates?
making.
All right, we're running out of plates in that box. Okay. And yeah, we got a bunch of ammo too.
So one thing that you can do with
Oh
these
wait,
chests,
how did
can
you
limit.
block out? Yeah.
If you click on the X button on the bottom, then you can see
Interesting.
how much you're allowed to make. We probably only need to make one stack of that for now, or two,
Well, we'll
since it
keep it
stacks
at
all the way up
2.
to 200.
Oh, does it? Nice.
Here you go. I'll take some of that, and I'll give you half of it. There you go.
Nice. Let me put these stone makers back down. Oops, oops.
Look at all the coal coming in. This is amazing.
Is there a way to put really big stacks of coal with wavy magic into the machines?
You can hold the stack of coal and then control click on the thing, and it'll put a whole stack at a time.
Control click. Got it. So then, just like that. Nice.
Well, if you don't even have to open up the inventory, you can just click it on the...
Oh. Okay, so you don't even have to hold it, you just throw it in there.
Just click it from...
Oh, and then you pick up what's made.
Mm-hmm. If you have something in your hand and you control click, it puts it in. If you have an empty hand, it'll take it out.
Let's see. Very nice. Okay. Question, Captain Crowbar. Are we...
Yes.
Ooh, that's fancy. Electric drill. Ah. Are we ready to take the war to the bugs?
Let's do it.
Alright. And you give me ammo. Why did it all apply to my pistol? Let's adjust that.
Here, we could do the traditional thing to, before you go on a fight. We get a wooden box.
Okay.
We put our pistol in the wooden box.
Oh, and just call it done.
And then we destroy the wooden box. because pistols are terrible.
Duh. Wait, okay. Alright.
All right, what one do you want to go after first?
I want to go for the small-ish one in the top right.
All right, I'm gonna build a couple more gun turrets while we're running out there.
I have like 6. I have 5 in my backpack.
Nice. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
All right, do you see them yet?
Looks like they're through the woods.
All right, if you zoom out, you should be able to see them now. There's
There they
a
are.
base. A
Oh,
couple
I've
fighters.
been spotted.
They see you. They see you.
Shotgun's pretty good.
Yep. It sure is.
Alright. So, guns. Did they have to point the way? Crap. All my ammo's in my backpack. There we go.
I made some repair kits as well. So do you see
Repair kits?
in the
Repair
base
kits.
there's
Repair
spawning?
kits? Hold on.
Yeah, repair kits.
I don't know how to have repair kits.
It's on the second tab.
Okay. I don't have ingredients. Alright. So that thing needs to die. That's got a lot of life. What happens if I die?
You want to find out?
Not quite.
Whew.
I think I have like that much health left.
Let's go get some fish. And celebrate it.
Yay! Base destroyed!
Woo!
Can we loot anything from their gooey corpses?
Oh, there's another base a little bit further east.
Yeah, I just saw it on the map there.
Unfortunately, no, we don't get anything other than
safety of
reprieve.
not having them. Yeah, how do I check my health and status and stuff?
It should be on the bottom of the screen. There should be a bar that shows how much health you have. It looks like you're already back to full.
Okay, we
Fishing
healed up
minigame.
pretty quick. Fishing? How do you do that? Right clicky?
Yep. We have to mine the fish. And eating fish will recover your health.
Alright, so question on eating fish. Does it need to be on my bar to eat?
It has to be in your hand, and then you click in the world with it.
Click it.
Jump.
Hmm.
In vanilla, you can just eat raw fish, sushi style. Some of the other mods change it so that you take poison damage if you eat raw fish.
Logistics completed.
Nice. Do you want to go try and take out that other little base to the southeast?
Yes, and I don't think I'm gonna charge in as much as I did. Let's go refill my ammo.
Yeah.
I think it ran out of plates for making stuff. Yeah, okay. I need to throw plates in the science machine. The copper box is still good. Suppose I'm ready when you are.
All right. Let's go get them. Did you make any repair packs?
No, I don't have the plates or copper.
Okay. I've got a couple, so
I'm running on minimum material at the minute.
here you go.
I've just have stone. A lot of stone. How do repair packs work?
You put them in your inventory and you click on a building. So here's an example. There we go. I just shot it. If you click on it now with a repair pack in your inventory, it'll repair it. Yay!
I see. How many uses do they have? 300? Is that the durability thing?
Yeah, it's a durability thing.
Okay.
You feeling brave?
Yeesh. Okay, sorry. So that's got 3 hives. Yes, flashy science thing. I know the flashy science is ready to choose a new. Alright.
Well, we're not going to shoot that far. This could be a fallback location.
Right, I'm loading them up. Is there a way to place an auto load?
Not without mods.
Okay.
The easiest way is probably to get the ammo in your inventory and then do the Z trick where you hold Z and just
Mm-hmm.
scrub over all of them, and it'll put one in each of them.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. Ah!
Tab switches, tab switches.
Repair.
So wait, they broke one.
I picked him up before they could break him.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of spitters. Yikes.
Ow.
Alright. I think machine gun is a lot better than shotgun. But point blank shotgun versus the little dudes. Oh, the acid. The acid. Okay.
Eat some fish.
Eat the fish. Okay.
Ow, no.
They keep spawning in quicker than I can kill the hive cluster thingy. Alright, that one's
Try to
down.
distract them. Try to distract them for you.
One hive left.
Ah!
Oh, standing in acid. Alright, I'm going in.
Uh-oh.
Was not a good idea. Okay.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Oh, that's your gun. I did not mean to shoot your gun, but it was a reaction. Right. Staying out of the acid puddles is a little difficult.
Oh, no.
Oh, you died.
Carry on without me.
I'll do you proud.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, do you just respawn at base?
With all of your items gone.
Can you
However,
recover them at your grave?
I can.
Okay.
It only sticks around for 15 minutes, though.
Okay.
So if I can't get to my body within 15 minutes, I'll lose everything.
Can I grab your things?
You can, but...
Interesting.
Do-do-do.
Hooray! Another cluster destroyed.
Nice. now that we've made enough space for ourselves, you want to make a smelting column.
Excellent. I'm going to pick up
Did I
these
lose-
machine guns we
Oh, there
put
you
out here. Alright, and also let me look at the tree. We can make a steel axe. Does that just make mining speed better? Uh-huh. Heavy armor. Okay. Oh, some techs lead into the other techs. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Learn electronics. Weapon speed. Oh. Even more weapon speed. Oh. Okay, I think I got everything queued that can be. Alright. Returning to base.
Nice. Would you like to make our first proper smelting column?
Yes.
Cool. The basic design of a smelting column is to have a whole bunch
Line.
of... Yeah,
Column is line.
it is a line. Have a bunch of these guys in a row, and then we're going to have... like so, on one side, and these guys on the other side, and then we'll have an input line of the resources. So since these guys still need coal, it'll be a half coal, half iron line in, and then the other one line out will be the things that they're making, so like the iron plate. And because
So this is both in and out?
yep,
Okay.
you can design them different ways as you like. But this is a fairly common one, and actually because
Need some
we're going to need a
iron.
little bit more room to fit the electric poles in, we're going to need to, we can go like every two, so we can go like 2, 2, 2, for example.
I didn't mean to grab the coal out of that. No, I didn't mean to grab the coal out of that. There we go. Alright, now I've got some iron. Okay, so... you're wanting these doodads in the middle of them.
And in general, what it's going to look like then...
Okay.
it's going to look like...
I need copper.
it's going to look sort of like this.
Yeah, I was about to say, we need the extendo arms also.
Yep. So with this particular design, if we get the coal and iron, for example, on this side,
Mm-hmm.
these yellow ones will pull it in, and then the red ones will put the
Drop it
final
off.
product on the other side.
We have to
And then we'll do
invert the
the opposite.
colors. Yeah, for the other side.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hey, I can show you a trick right now
You grab
where
some
you can already
copper.
look at blueprints. So you can also control copy stuff with Control C on the keyboard. So like if you look for example, these guys right here, if you make a box and like Control C and then make a box around like the inserter arms
And do something
or
like
around the
that.
whole thing, yeah, you can do that.
So it's
But
in
like if you
shadow
wanted to,
mode because I don't have the materials, yeah?
well, because this is a robots please construct this mode, but we don't have robots.
Ah, okay.
It's still helpful for us right now while we're trying to figure out how we want to size things or where we want to put it, even if we're going to manually place it ourselves.
Got it. Okay, how do I wipe that out is my next
Right
question.
click. You just right click it all, or you can use a deconstruction planner. in the bottom as well.
The constructive planner? What?
The little red icon in the... Oh wait, you don't have that yet. Oh, I think if it's your first time playing, it hides some of the menus from you.
Mm-hmm.
So I've actually got a couple more menus that I can see because I've unlocked them in my other games.
Gotcha. All right. Well, what we need to do now then is actually get coal on this line, but the whole keep the steam factory first. How do we break apart some of the coal on this?
That's a really good question. So let's build a splitter.
Splitter. Okay. Think it's making, maybe. There it is.
And then put that splitter like in line with the conveyor belt. Exactly. Now if we make some conveyor belts going south from there,
Oh,
it'll split them up.
Okay, the number's how many I can make. Not how many. Let's see.
The thing I was saying though about how we want to prioritize the boilers, if you go and click that splitter though,
Yeah. Ah.
open up the splitter, you should see there's input priority and output priority. We want to say output priority right, because we want it to be the right side here.
Wait, when I click it, it says left, and I can't switch it to right.
I think if you click right, it should go to right.
Oh, wait, there it went. Okay, that's odd.
And you see the
It's
little
like a
arrow on it now?
Click drag. Yes.
So by default, the splitters will go 50-50 halvesies either side.
Mm-hmm.
But what we're trying to say, hey, go to the boilers first, and only if you've got leftovers, send them this way.
Yeah. Okay.
So do you want to pull down a bunch of
Yeah, I was needing to
coal?
make belts.
I think it might be a good idea for us to make a couple assemblers just to make more belts,
Honestly, yes.
because those are really popular.
Before I connect this, right now that's a double line of coal. How do we see about getting iron on that?
Well, don't connect it yet.
Right.
We're going to pull some of that upwards from here, and I'll show you how we can connect them together.
Are we going to put grabbies on the mining here, or are we just going to spin them around?
We'll grab these and put them over here instead.
I see. Oh, that didn't connect the line. It's just a little out of range.
There we go. And I think we can fit them like about like so. And if you space them like this, then you have enough room to put in power poles.
Mm-hmm.
You can make them a little bit denser using underground belts, but we haven't.
Yeah,
made
we've
any
got
of those
underground belts, I thought.
yet. Yep, we haven't made them yet.
Haven't made them yet, though.
All right, so the easy way to combine two different things is to basically fusion dance them.
Fusion dance. Oh.
You have them face each other, and then if you put another belt in there going straight down.
I wondered. That makes sense to me. I like it.
They're going to go straight down like that. Using designs where you put half of something on either side is usually pretty good. Designs that put more than two things on a belt are incredibly messy
No, yeah.
and prone to gum up. So now if we just put all the inserters, where those are, you're going to quickly see that we'll start making massive amounts of iron.
That's what we need.
And you'll note that these belts go kind of slow. Once you get enough stone furnaces in each column, the resources won't get to the end of the column before they all get used up. At which point, that's kind of the maximum size that a column can grow, and you need to create a new column to send more resources down.
Right.
So there's like horizontal scaling and vertical scaling, right? We can make one thing more powerful in and of itself, or we can make more of the thing.
Logistics. Alright, well, I need more iron to make more arms.
And that's when now you can come to the end of this belt and just start drinking up all the iron at the end of this belt that we're making.
Good point.
Yum, yum, yum.
Wait, control click isn't... Is it the F button? Ah. Ooh. Slurp. Okay. Alright, well, I'll see if I can't get the rest of these at least making. Then I need to take a short dehydration break.
Of course.
Put that on my quick bar. Okay. That one's out of range of power for the arm.
There we go.
There we go.
So there's as many designs for these type of things as there are Factorio players.
Oh, I'm sure.
Other ways that you could do this, like you could run, only the iron and coal. You could run it so that the iron and coal is on the outside in two separate lines on the right and left, and then the inside has a single row of the output. You could do it the other way around, and the output goes on the right and left, and the input goes in the center.
I did these backwards, didn't I? Okay. I was like, why are these not filling up?
Remember, you can hit R and you can rotate those as well.
Right. Oh, wait, can you auto spin them? You can. From where they're placed. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Make some more red ones. Okay. This one wants to grab from over yonder. Excellent.
Look at that.
So, can we put a box at the end of this to collect all of it?
Yes, that's a great idea.
I have box. It needs power. Oh, okay, you got it.
There we go.
Very nice.
He's a little bit slow, though. So one thing I've seen some people do
There a way to...
is something like this.
Yeah. I was about to say, is there a way to split it so that it hits more? Send it into the box kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. Well, hope you don't mind. I will leave you to entertain chat for a moment. I go dehydrate.
Sounds good.
I will go maximum zoom so they can see you run about the factory.
Sure.
Well, actually, one question before I do. How often do bugs actually come in and attack? Is it only based on pollution on the map?
As far as I know, it's only based on pollution.
Okay. So we're
I think
good
I've
for
got
a
enough
bit.
resources here that even if they come in, I can fend them off. But they probably won't.
Oh, let me throw down these guns that you built earlier. Okay, that's weird. They take up one little spot when you drop them with Z. Hey. Come here, Crowbar. And Z. Have 7
Thank you.
turrets. Don't. What would you shoot me for?
Oh, that was a thank you shot.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, chat. What else should I be teaching Jibby? I'm trying not to go too fast. Okay, Trax, I'll try teaching him the meaning of life, but I haven't completely figured that out myself. So perhaps you'd be the better educator. Hey, I didn't say old. I mean, I've known plenty of old people who haven't figured out life either.
Okay, I have returned.
I have destroyed everything.
Destroyed everything. But why?
No, JK. I
Oh,
just
okay.
was accidentally insulting Trax, apparently.
Oh no. Oh, you're gonna teach me the meaning of life. Wait a minute. I'm not here for philosophy. I'm here for factory. Oh,
So I
oh
stamped
God,
down a couple
tracks.
more blueprint ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the resources that we're going to want to make are going to be the iron plates. We're also going to want steel. You make steel by smelting iron and then smelting the iron again into steel.
Makes sense.
We're going to want copper, and then we're also going to want the bricks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do we want this
Oh,
gun where it's at currently?
yeah, because you never know when those guys are going to come.
Okay. Build around it. Got it. Why has this got an X on it?
He got a deconstruction somehow. He was marked for deconstruction. Did you press Alt D?
Alt D.
Apparently that's the deconstruction planner thing.
How do I undo that? Alt D again? No.
I undid it.
Alright, how do I undo? Okay, there we go. Look at all those iron plates! Okay.
Yeah. Look
Um,
how effective the column is. Now we don't have enough input, so now we're
yeah, we
just
don't
going
have
to
enough
play back and
iron.
forth, making more input, making more ways to eat it, making more input, making more ways to eat it.
Well, let's make a couple of the electric drill. I'll slap those
Cool.
down for the iron.
If you do that, I'll start working on the other columns, that will make the
Yes.
steel
I
and the copper
suppose
plates.
start with steel, but I feel like the conveyor belt need to be going north. Unless we want to feed around and then come back down to where it's side by side with the plate. Know what I mean?
You're right. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a second column of iron that will then feed the third one, which will be steel.
Oh, second of iron to feed the third. Okay.
How's that sound? And then we can feed that from the top again. But yeah,
Alrighty.
but the third one will be doing what you were showing. It's gonna go up.
Got it. Alright, I've added 4 iron miners.
Nice.
Oh yeah. How do I see about saving the game? There we go.
It should auto-save by default every 5 minutes, I believe. And I think we just
Mm-hmm.
had a... Oh, or did you just save it
Yeah, I
manually?
just made sure to make an auto, like a actual proper. I take it you've already made all the smelters?
Made a bunch of furnaces. You can never have too many furnaces.
I'll make a few.
Nice.
Okay. The factory must grow. Have we made a automatic belt maker?
I
like-
did make one.
May actually be what I want to focus on next, so I'm not having to keep creating more. So what does it take to make belt? Only takes iron plates. Okay. Consumes electricity. How do we know when we've hit our electrical limit?
That's a good question. If you click on a power pole, you get to see stats for nerds.
Stats
It's
for
incredible.
nerds. Excellent.
So that shows.
Interesting. So
So the numbers are kind of weird. If you see the
880.
satisfaction bar, that
Right.
shows how much the factory wants and how fulfilled the factory is.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the production bar, that shows the maximum amount that we can make and the
Mm-hmm.
current amount that's being used out of that maximum amount.
Right, right.
Then the accumulator charge
It's
on the
our
right,
miners that are pulling the most. Makes
right?
sense.
The accumulator charge on the right will be when we make big battery stations in order to hold on to power.
Okay.
As later, we'll be using solar panels as part of our power strategy. And at nighttime, solar panels don't work.
Makes sense.
Accumulators are also important because when your lasers are shooting at enemies, it draws really big spikes of power.
Interesting. Alright, I'm over here possibly committing sins. Please don't hurt me.
That's cool.
I'm gonna pull from the plate line to make conveyors.
That's exactly what that's for.
Oh, it needs gears too. Wait a minute, I thought it was just plate. Total raw. Oh. Okay. So then, I need to actually have a gear maker as well. Okay. One cross. Okay, you'll be making gear, which are made with plate.
Because I've played this game a couple times before, I'm putting some of the automated guns down around places that have some important stuff to us, like our boilers, because I know the biters always come when you're least expecting it and destroy the things that you care about the most.
Makes sense. Okay. So, if I heard you right, you put defenses by the boilers.
Yep,
Excellent. Alright, I have made a conveyor belt printer.
nice.
You said you made one as well, though?
Yes, you can never have enough belts, so
Where did yours go? Ah, yours isn't connected to the main line. I see, I see. Yay, belts! Actually, you reminded me I should probably put a limit on how many belts are made. There. Question for the experienced. Are the low tier belts used as material for high tier belts?
yes.
Excellent. So there's no reason not to make the low tier in large quantity.
hmm There's 3 tiers of belt in the base game, and you're gonna use mostly the second tier one because it's double the speed and still pretty easy to make.
Why not much of the third tier?
Because that requires lubricant and a little bit extra effort. I mean, you might still use it. Uh, you can still use it. I've found that I often am happy enough with the second tier.
See, I see. So required materials are the limiting factor on the third one.
Yep, it can be.
Okay. So show me what you were doing. You said you put guns by our boilers and stuff.
hmm They're over here. I just put one gun down, that's all.
Is one gun? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We do have lamps. It has been getting dark.
We can put them around if we'd like.
Perhaps. What does it take?
Extreme friendly.
I will say, at least as far as it shows in OBS, it has been dark, but it hasn't been unwatchable. Tracks, you'd have to say whether or not. But yes, let's light it up a little bit.
So we can
Do
see
they
more
have to
clearly
be
when the
within
biters
electricity panel? Yes, consumes electricity. See, I see. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So then, I guess let's work on getting all of those arms needed for the next bit.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to automate electric circuit makers. So otherwise, there is a lot of, like, hand-making things.
There's one achievement that I only recently got called the Lazy Bastard achievement. That you
Uh-oh.
have to you win the entire game while only handcrafting under 111 items. And you
Interesting.
might have noticed how many items we've handcrafted already.
No, yeah, that's tons of conveyor belts. And smelting stones.
I think that to get the achievement, you can only handcraft the very, very fewest things that you need in order to unlock the automation bit. And after that, you have like a handful of mistakes and oopsies that you're allowed to make.
Hmm. All the yellows point left. Yes. Okay. I am out of iron plate. Time to go visit the box. So these underground belts, they're mostly just allow us to walk over, under, or around all of the factory stuff, yeah?
They're mostly so that you can cross one belt with another. So
Ah,
if you want two belts
belt
to
hopscotch.
yeah. There's a very strange and advanced technique called belt braiding, where if you use different tiers of underground, they only connect to the same type of underground. So you could go tier 1 and tier 2 and thread them between each other to get like technically 4 different items within the same line. But
Mm-hmm.
that makes your head hurt, and I don't do it.
You put a splitter on that iron. Okay. Um, I need... Oh, it takes wood to make the poles. Do we ever get better electric poles?
We do. We get medium electric poles, large electric poles, and then I can't remember what the name of the fourth one was.
Do they get
Distributors or
longer distances between them, like, or wider effect area?
the medium electric poles are just better than the small electric poles, straight up. The large electric poles have a very small distribution area, but they can connect at a very, very large range. So those are what you use to connect your bases together with.
Mm-hmm.
And then the fourth tier one are really expensive, but they have a absolutely ginormous distribution area.
Absolutely ginormous. Fix it.
Absolutely ginormous.
Oh no, did you already add all the electric poles? Okay. I went to go collect wood for it.
We'll need more.
We will, I'm sure.
Also, if you hate your electric poles, you can burn them as well.
But why? Why? Alright, so... I got a heck ton of the little yellow guys.
One thing you might notice, if you handcraft a bunch of the yellow inserters and then a bunch of the red inserters, all of your yellow inserters will be gone because you just use them to create red inserters.
I did take note that they are a component.
You want to run some copper to get a copper line?
Yes, do we have electric copper miners going yet?
Not yet. I
Radiant
made
poles are
some.
bread and butter for in-factory power production. Longer for long distance. Okay.
Yeah, Gary knows what he's talking about.
So yeah, we should probably make electrics for this. Oops. Okay. Go ahead and break these down, I think.
I think so.
Stations are good for more compact connection rating.
Oh yeah, the substations were the 4th tier one that I couldn't remember the name of.
Okay. I need one more miner because that missing spot's bothering me right now.
I've got one more.
No, I just made it. No. But if you place that one down, I have to put down another one. No. Oh, hey, it's the underground.
Yep.
Also, wait, that's not a splitter. That's a combiner.
Yep.
Do they
you can
work
use it
in
for both.
reverse?
So they've got 2 inputs and 2 outputs.
So they do. They can be treated as both the combiner and a splitter.
Yep.
I see. Very nice.
I sort of want to teach you one thing about throughput right here, with sort of an intentional mistake that I've made myself right here.
All right, give me a moment. Captain Crowbar making mistakes on purpose. Learning opportunity. Okay. Where'd ya...
By the smelting stack.
Okay.
So you see how this right here combine the coal and the iron, then it's split off to one side to feed the one side and the other to the other.
Yes.
Do you see though how we're kind of like running out of resources
Yes, it doesn't reach
before
to
it
the
can
end
get
of
to
the
the end?
line.
One of the problems is, there's just not enough coming through.
Mm-hmm.
By making a splitter here, where I'm basically sending half each way, and I kind of hobbled us
Yeah.
by the fact that I put it after
After an
the fact
already
that
split.
this is coming right here. A slightly better design for this would be to put that splitter somewhere right
Upstream.
here, a little bit earlier
Yeah.
upstream, and then right here
Oh,
do something like
yeah.
this.
Okay.
So this way we've got half the iron coming on that side, and now we can do something similar
And say the coal,
but
though,
different.
we'll have to realign that. No?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Would you like to do it?
I mean, looks simple enough. I need to make a splitter. I was thinking whether or not I need to pull it from this. But my next thought actually is, so the top side of the coal is staying pretty well good.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom side is the one that's running shy. How would I
That's
pull from top side when trying to bring it down?
That's a really interesting thing you noted.
I have
In
an
order to do that, you want to build a
I
balancer,
have an
and that's not an
idea.
item, but that's something that you make with splitters.
Balancer.
I can show you what a balancer looks like over here.
Let me run some shenanigans.
Sure.
See if I've got a decent idea. Where did I just put that splitter? Because I'm thinking something along the lines of what you did with the underground thing. Do I need to make it both a in and out? Okay, it's all made in one. Can I do it like that and have those connect? No.
They only go straight.
Oh, that's an in. Okay.
One thing
Oh,
you
they only go
can
straight.
do, though,
Okay.
if you rotate that, and this is definitely a shenanigans, if you rotate and put that underground belt up and down instead,
Yeah, yeah,
north
yeah, yeah.
south, so it's facing the wrong direction. Yeah, like that. And then if you put that splitter or a belt like going straight into it like that, do you see how that's kind of weird?
Yeah. Will it actually still work?
Yeah, the top one, it'll only take the top one and send that down.
Interesting. I don't like it. Send it all.
That can be really useful. That can be real useful, like if you were trying to say you only wanted to take from the top side.
That is
So
true.
like let's say it was a split one.
All right, look at that beautiful mess.
Nice. And I want to show you a balancer over here.
Yeah, let me see how to a balancer. But my other thought though, is this actually working like I'm thinking it will, where it's pulling mostly from the top line, or
No, it's
no?
not.
Okay,
I think uh
teach me
you'd get the
balance.
same thing, right? Like if we did something like this, and then we don't need any of that.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not trying to.
No, 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 no. I'm learning. All
And
right, teach me
then
balance.
that'll give us that. All right, here. You want to come over here a little bit? So the idea of a balancer, right, is you want the left side and right side to be used more evenly. So
Yes.
you'd put a splitter like that, then you'd bow leg them like this, and then you'd bring them back together with a
And
straight. You want to put that
purposely
straight in?
collapse them again.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want to put that straight in? And you'll note, do you see how now both sides are being pulled through?
Yes. And the bottom line is staying complete.
Yeah. And that can be really useful for things like we're doing here where only one side is being used really. Because if we didn't put a balancer in there, if we went all the way back up to the beginning of where our coal miners are, you'd see that they'd all get backed up on one side and only half the coal miners would be running.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the coal miners, it looks like maybe we need a couple more.
Mm-hmm.
Put
All right,
down a
I'll
couple
let
more.
you fool with that a minute. I'll get back to the copper.
Nice. I can hear the sound effects of the belt getting meep.
Alright, so I need to do another coal shenanigan combiner right here. Roughly. Low power. Uh-oh. Is it really though?
Maybe. I think we might finally have enough.
Yes, it is. We
We
are
finally have enough things that we're
at
using more than
capacity
we're
and then
making.
some.
Want to come and make some more boilers with me?
Yes. I feel compelled to finish the copper line first, though.
All right. I'm gonna run in a circle then.
Oops. Oops. Alright. It exists, and we'll return to it momentarily. So I still... Whee!
Whee! Alright, I'm busy.
So I still have some water pumps.
Nice, you were thinking ahead.
Or whatever they were called. I made 4 of them at the start.
Yep. We don't have 40 steam engines yet, so this one will still keep serving us well.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Boiler. Alright, so I have 3 boilers.
Alright, let's you want to do the pattern that I'd done before with one pipe in between?
Yes.
There we
you,
go.
You were standing precariously in the placement area. Okay. I
There we
will
go.
also make... How many engines do you currently have?
Not very many.
Okay, I will make some engines. I will make 4 engines, because I'm out of steel otherwise.
I can make a couple more too.
Stone.
Garion's accusing me of being
Allergic to substations?
allergic to substations. He's not entirely wrong. They're rather late game and a little bit difficult to make.
Mm-hmm.
So I often forget about them.
Where was that? Is that the power? Oh yeah.
Hey, look at that.
We got 12.6 megawatts available.
Up from 3.6.
Very nice. Also don't teslate well.
Yeah.
Oh, are we making green science, or is that just saying it's available to use green science?
I made a couple in my pocket.
Ah.
You want to build a radar?
Yes.
Under military.
I didn't see that earlier. I need more plates. Whoop.
One thing to note, when the biters come, they will go for the things that they consider to be the most offensive and polluting. And for whatever reason, radars are often offender number 1.
Radars are doing pollution?
I think it might be because they consume a lot of power.
Hmm.
And things often pollute when they consume power.
Okay, it's a 3x3.
Whoa, look at all the steel
There's
we
one.
already have.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't looked at this steel, but I imagine it's a bit. Oh, we haven't been throwing it in a box. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Make a box.
Put your steel in a box.
Probably should have made a steel box for the steel, but oh well.
Yeah, we can replace them. If you click on top of a box with another box, it will replace it.
Right.
So it makes upgrading pretty easy.
But it won't do a like you'll get the box back, and it doesn't sound like you can break down materials that have already been crafted.
No, you can Put them in the attic. Think about them some other time.
Ah, you're making red arms. I have a few of those. These all need to point right. So this last row was going to be stone, yeah?
Yeah, well, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
You still like that idea?
Yep. Still boxes are a component for late game. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so it seems that we'll need to be making electric miners for the stone.
Yep. Also, we recently unlocked heavy armor.
I noted
So
that.
why don't you make yourself a heavy armor?
We should probably make a heavy armor. Also, I'm
We got the
holding so
steel.
much coal. There we go. Get all these raw materials out of my backpack. Heavy armor. Does it need basic? No, it does not. Needs steel, though. Now forging.
The different armors give you more resistance to acid, explosion, fire, and physical damage.
Wait, don't make a new one. Equip this one. Oh yeah, even look more buff.
There
What do we
go.
do with the old one?
You stick it in that box.
Ceremonial burning again?
Yes. If you press C, you can intentionally shoot something. Hooray!
Hooray!
The
So
problem
is that in the
with the
way now?
pistols,
Can we like build
it'll
over it?
despawn.
It'll despawn. Okay.
The,
What were
the
you gonna
problem
say?
with the pistols was that every time you die and respawn, you would get a pistol for free.
Mm-hmm.
So it was considered the pistol of shame. Speaking of which, I have a pistol of shame because I died. Get out of here.
Stack transfers. Yes. Shift click to grab a stack. Control click to grab all. Yes, yes. Okay. Well, we have a lot of conveyor belt, which is nice. Markers red, please. And we have your little spot making conveyor belt as well. Or did have. It's out of plates.
You know, even before we make the stone column, we can probably start on a main bus.
Bus.
Yeah, bus. I know some other factory style games have done
Bus.
similar ideas, but the cool thing about the main bus design, especially when you're late game, when you zoom out and look at your base, it starts looking like a circuit board,
I suppose
which is
that's
pretty
true.
cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. The idea of the main bus is that we're going to have a lot of main resources on it. The main bus goes in one direction, and then you kind of pull off resources to the top or bottom in order to make the components that you want.
It's
And if
kind of
those components
like
are made with are made in
Dyson
other stuff,
Sphere, the big shopping center tracks through together.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's the same idea.
interesting.
Would you like to try that design, or do you want to go complete spaghetti?
Let's complete the spaghetti and then make bus. I think would work better. That way we can say all the base materials are in their makings.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll make another little box for these guys. So we need to actually have stone circle from the bottom to the top. Hmm. Let me go ahead and grab all this. Oh, that's a lot of stone. Shoot, targeting. What about it? Okay. All right. I want that. Conveyor belt.
Nice.
Electronics complete. Okay. Where'd I don't have it on my hot bar. Okay. My the hot bar is looking like a mess. It's fine.
Got a hot bear.
Yeah, I got a hot bear. Okay.
You can configure if you want more hot bars as well. I think you can get
Yeah, I
up to
did
4.
see you can go up to 10 of them.
Oh, didn't realize you could get that many. Wow.
Okay. Oh, I didn't actually add power to those stone, did I? It's fine. I'll come back.
I'll go plug it in.
Plug it in. Pour favor.
Teamwork.
Okay. I'm trying to add more stone pathways so we can just run place to place.
Meow.
Excellent. Okay, so bus.
Yes.
Will it isekai
one-
us?
Maybe. It will use up enough iron that you're gonna have to go to another world to get more iron.
Oh no.
So the bus, some of the plus sides of the bus is that it's very extensible. It's very expandable. One of the downsides is that you end up using lots and lots and lots of belt. Um, I think it's worth it. I think the bus idea is pretty neat. And I think we should give it a go.
All right.
So the general idea for
Where
the
do we put
bus
bus?
is, right, we're going to have a couple input lines that the raw resources are going to come in on. And then as we decide to create certain things, we're going to pull them up to the top or the bottom, create them. And if it's something that we're going to use a lot of, then we're going to put it back on the bus. So for example, green circuits is probably the first thing we're going to want to create on the bus.
The electronic
And
circuits.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
we're gonna continue the bus with those and make more stuff and make more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In general,
Actually,
we have the four lanes, and then you want to skip and then go 2 lanes. That's so that we can make underground belts, like cross the lanes like that.
mm-hmm.
And the yellow ones only go 4, so that's just a limitation on how many lanes we want.
I see. Give me one moment. I noticed our research has stopped running. I'm gonna go throw
We
some
probably
red potions
had
in.
we
Triggered an attack
probably
by pollution. I think we're under attack. At least that's
we're
what
gonna
the
have
Steam
fun.
achievement is telling me.
All right, well the klaxons will start whenever they start attacking.
Will we know which way they're coming in from? Is it going to be the closest base, or do they just...
Up there they are.
Okay.
We forgot to put gun turrets down over there.
I think you still have a few in your backpack.
I do.
They're going to be right by the bus.
Oofta.
That wasn't too bad. Now we just use our repair kit, right?
Well,
I think it's
some
been
of the things can be
destroyed.
salvaged.
Huh? Say again?
Some things can be salvaged. Others we're just gonna need to replace. Meow.
Alright, well I'm using repair wrench on what I'm seeing. Electric bar.
There we go.
Okay, so that needs new grabby arms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, my backpack's full of stone. From when I picked up... resource nodes, to my understanding, are not infinite. But
No,
they
they're
are
not.
very big.
And in fact, it's kind of nice that they're not infinite, because once we gobble up all this in the starting area, that's what like pushes us to explore some more. And also we can build the factory on top of the old areas.
Yeah, like the... in the top right, it's saying how much each little square node has, like 400, 500. Like each mine can get up to 11,000, 10,000. So
Mm-hmm.
limited, but very big. Is my understanding. Okay.
So for our first bus, I think we should probably do like 2 lines of iron, a line of copper, a line of steel, and then maybe like a half a line of brick and half a line of stone, and then we can freestyle from there.
Okay. So you want 2 iron plates or iron?
Iron plates.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I need to make a couple splitters. Also, let me empty my backpack of all this stone if I can.
Probably throw it into the stone smelters.
There we go. I got rid of some of it, not all of it. Okay. Are you doing a splitter right there then?
That works. What we'd really like would be to have 2 full iron stacks
Yeah, that's splitting it.
rather than split it like that. But for now, this is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you doing with the 20,000 iron per hour.
Woo!
Nice work. Okay, so you're skipping the box entirely at this point.
Yeah, we can come grab it if we want.
Okay. And then you wanted on the last row stone and coal?
How about we put steel on this one, and then we can put like stone and brick on like the next line.
You want steel here.
Can we wiggle it around?
Hmm? Maybe?
Have more belts.
Okay. Build some undergroundies. Okay. I just threw all the steel in my backpack. Let me see if I can get the iron, or the red potions continuing making so we can keep the science. I feel like it's run out of base material. Yes.
Sure, that's a good idea.
I will say, so far, I'm amused by the game.
It definitely has a slow start.
And I know you were telling me earlier the goal, per se, is to make a rocket.
Yes.
Where did I put splitter? Doesn't work if I have it on the weak side. Okay. Oh. So the balancer, I think I just taught myself, needs to go to the weaker side.
So the
'Cause
balancer that you're doing right there can definitely balance from one side, but it won't balance the other side to the other. But the one you made is more compact.
Wait, say again? Oh, we got bugs. We got bugs.
Uh-oh.
They got shot, though. Good job, auto
Thanks, guns.
turret.
Thank you, auto turrets.
So wait. Tell me that again. The balancer I
Um,
made doesn't balance?
yes, it only balanced one side. It won't balance both sides.
Alright. Tell me how to... Oh, let me go look at the coal one. I think I can figure it out. I think I see. Okay. I made a mini balancer, not the good balancer. Essentially.
Essentially.
So then... go out just a hair. And then come back. But this side needs to do the same. Then come back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Excellent. All right, can I throw some more of my rocks in these smelters? Yes. Oh, repair. Does this have bullets? It does have bullets. Okay. Let me come see what you're doing here. So you're making wire
Green circuits galore.
to make green circuits. Needs 3. Make. They all take a half second to make 1. Okay, so you are building this balanced on the copper wire
Yep.
at the start. Okay.
This is another one of those weird examples of ratios.
Yes.
However, if you go later game and put modules inside them, you can throw the ratios all out of whack by putting speed modules or
Yeah, I did
efficiency
see
modules.
the, it was somewhere. Let's change recipe. I did see something about modules. I didn't want to ask about them yet because I feel like they are later.
Yep. So this is an example of busing.
Bus. So
Bus.
where do the green go from here then? Back on the
So we
bus?
could decide put them on the bus.
Or under and through?
Yep. We decide they're gonna go. Let's put on the first one. We'll put the brick on the next one.
Yeah, I think that where I have the steel. Okay. I see
Is
what you're doing.
perfect.
I have a bunch of uppy downsies.
And actually, since some recipes use raw stone as well,
Oh, do they?
yep,
Hmm.
we can say, how about like this?
Question for pulling off of this line then. Depending on what it needs, it'll grab it accordingly.
If it's on the same line, yeah. If you're trying to mix and match and smoosh them, then you need to do shenanigans with underground belts and splitters and other stuff. One other trick the splitters can do, for example, is they can filter.
I was actually about to ask, is there a way to have the half stone become one line of full stone? So
Not a full line, but you could
splitters can
say
filter?
filter.
Hmm.
Uh, where is that? Like that.
Interesting.
And it can filter like that.
So it would be broken down to a half line, but still pulls it specifically. Interesting.
All right, what do you think we should build next? Now we got green circuits.
I feel like we need better red potion science stuff because there's a
I
lot
think
of
I
these
think
that
you're
are.
right.
Think that's a good idea.
Definitely. Uh, One thing I like doing
Oh, interesting. You can make
is,
water fill-ins.
yeah, one thing I like doing is putting the science on the south side, the other on the other side.
Okay. So for red in
Just like
particular, then we just
arbitrary.
need iron and copper.
Yep.
So, how do we pull it from the line we've got on top?
We build undergrounds and see sort of like what I did here. You
Mm-hmm.
can put underground so that you can cut through them, and then splitters to pull off some.
So, let me brain game this. I need some iron first. Okay. Make a few splitters, make a few undergrounds. So you're saying do something like that.
Yeah.
And then I have to do it again though, yeah? Because oh, things are getting shot.
Ooh, that was dicey.
I think we need some more guns.
Me too. And I've run out of bullets.
Not enough room, huh? Oh. Don't have any copper currently. Are you making ammo for that? See.
There we go. Nice.
Excellent. And another one. Okay, so back on this
That should keep us safe.
shenanigans. So the iron here, do I need to have it? You said your bottom line is going to be our science.
Um,
Do I need to underground
well, I mean,
again?
below the bus. So like somewhere down here, we could like do science, all the factories down to the south of the bus, and then producing like other items other than science on the north. That's just what I arbitrarily do. You don't have to do that, but
I will follow a system that works.
okay. So what did the red ones need again? They
It's
need
gears and let me go back to it. Gears and copper.
yeah. So let's pull down a iron line and a copper line.
Science. Transfer between labs. Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, you can put inserter arms from one lab to another.
Interesting. All right. So I need to make some automators on those iron plates to make gears. And ratio-wise, you were saying one gear factory powers 10 reds.
Mm-hmm.
1 second to or half second to 5 second.
Gear factories are also a nice thing to put on the bus itself, like tons of gears, because gears get used for many things. So I might
Hmm.
suggest let's just make a line of gear factories and then put gears on the bus.
Could I adjust what I've started here then?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
Do you want to do that a little bit further back? Let's do that a little bit further back. So like put the splitter like right around here.
Yeah.
And then we'll just arbitrarily pick somewhere that we're gonna run.
Gears. Metal gears.
So usually with the bus design like this, we would expand up and
Upwards.
down
Yeah.
for multiple of them. So that way you can just run a straight line up and down, and then back.
Do I need the space in between them so I can put the electric
For
poles?
this case, no, because they only have one input and one output.
I
So
see.
we're able to keep it really dense.
But we do need to have at least a row between for the grabbers. Okay, let me make some grabbers. Really ought to see about automating grabbers, but I realize that uses green and gears and plates.
Yep. So we're at the point where we're automating the beginning stuff.
Right. Oh, oops. Temporary blackout. Okay. Grabber. And all of those need power.
Nice.
And then I need outs. They're not working because they're not assigned yet. Okay.
Yep.
And shift right. Excellent.
Hey, you're a pro already.
I had a good
you might
teacher.
Notice that the inserters, when they put something on a belt, they always put it on the far side. So because of that, we can either make a mirror of this on the other side, so that the right ones will put it on the left side belt, or we can make a balancer like right before it hits the main bus to even them out.
I see, I see. Do we want 10 sets of gear makers?
We use tons of gears. Like
Wouldn't
I think
hurt is what I'm hearing. All right.
The gun turrets use 10 gears each, and science uses a gear for each one. The belts, especially the later tier belts, use crazy amounts of gears.
Okay.
I don't think it hurts.
I had to run and grab some material. Okay. Make some more automators.
Oop, just put some in your pocket.
Oh, okay. The factory must grow, indeed. Can be ugly spaghetti. As long as you call it the starter base.
This is true.
Perfect.
You can go all the way to the end game with a starter base as well.
Oops. Okay. Got to keep the lights on. Need some more red. Try that again. Need some more red. These will grab from the far end. These will send back.
Nice.
And all that needs power. Excellent. And then these need designs. Okay.
Look at that. That is incredible.
We got gears.
We got a good amount of gears.
All right. So now we need copper so we can actually make red. But we also need automators to make red. Okay. So I
What
have
step do you want
4
to do first?
automators in my backpack still.
I've got a couple. There you go. Let me just be a pocket crafter for you.
Okay. Do I need to make 10 red?
You don't need to, but the ratio was just one gear producer could theoretically support 10. I usually like to do powers of 2, so do like 2 or 4 or 8 or 16.
Okay, we're
Whatever
going with 8.
feels like the right number to you.
We're going with 8.
Sounds good. I like it.
Oops, wrong way.
Oopsie. So these guys
Then-
needed 2 ingredients only. So that means similar to the smelting, we could put 1 on either side, and they should produce fine.
Oh, do I need to space them out so that they have power belt?
These guys are 3 wide, and they're only need 1 input and 1 output, so they're good enough.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Something got destroyed.
No!
I think it was our coal mine. Are we still under attack? Yes, we are. Very much are.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we need some more guns in the coal mining district.
They killed our one good boy.
And I never worry about ratios. I just ball. You know? Not a bad idea.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait. Some of these mines were destroyed, or are they just full? They're just full. Okay. Waiting for space on conveyor belt. See, I see.
Oh, I think this particular belt, though, was destroyed.
Did it get broke?
Yeah, you can't tell because if coal fell on the ground.
I see. It did get kind of hidden by the bug carcass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How is our ammo maker doing down here?
Oh, that's right. We did leave another one down here. He's probably got some goodies.
Got a stash of 200 there.
Yeah, nice. I'll take some too.
Hit P and base it off of that. Oh. The productivity tab.
Oh, I forgot to show you that.
Look at all them lines. Stats for nerds. Interesting. Yeah, we were just looking at energy before. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more iron so I can keep this little red thing running. I'm impressed with how far out I can scroll away to see the map. I'm just a little ant. Okay.
I think we're pushing in towards that one biter base that we saw earlier.
Yeah, I do see that. Is there a way to get rid of pollution without forest? Or is that something we have to research, I imagine?
There is no way to get rid of pollution other than to stop building the base.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. The factory must grow.
Alright, you want to pull down some copper and iron gears now?
Yes. Question on pulling the copper since it is a center line. Say that 5 times fast.
Since it's a center line, since it's a center line, since it's a center line.
Okay, good job. How do we grab from it directly? Do we do handy grabbies?
You could, but those are
Those
going
are
to be slow and
slow.
require power. Usually you'd like right here do undergrounds on the ones you're trying to skip over, and then you can cut through them. So
Wait,
like in
huh?
this case,
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Let me
in
try
this
and
case, what
magic.
might be earliest or easier is to go backwards. So if we start down here and we say, okay, we wanna
We're
put
under
a
attack again.
oh no, maybe we should build walls instead.
Yeah, I think so. How bad is it?
Hey, you get out of here.
Ooh. Well, they broke 3 copper mines.
Have you got any replacements?
Um, I can make a few real quick.
I got one.
I cannot make a few. I need some iron. Okay. I'll be back.
Put some gun turrets over here.
Okay. Did you already make new ones?
I made one.
Okay, I'll put the other 2 down. Minimize pollution. Efficiency modules. Okay. I don't think I have those yet.
Oh, that's a
Or
really good
my
point, though.
favorite, bunch of solar accumulators. Okay. Um,
Using solars won't get rid of pollution, but it will definitely reduce how much you're making.
all right, I'm making some stone wall in the meantime. Let me come back to what we're doing down here. So to pull from this line, then we want to set something
Oh,
like,
also we wanted the dual line, right? We wanted a copper and iron gears. So we don't want to go straight on to that. We
true.
want a combined line like that.
All right, but otherwise, I think I've got this, like you were saying,
Nice, perfect.
do an underground and then connect accordingly.
Yep.
Oops. So then we need to pull from the gear line. Can you do an out of the tunnel straight into a splitter? No. Okay, transport building in the way.
We don't have anything on this
Yeah, not currently.
one yet. Hey, cool.
Excellent.
Sorted. Now we just need to put inserter arms on there.
How important it is it to explore and see more of the map?
Not very. There's
Not very.
only resources
Okay.
are the only things you find. There's not like any alien bases with unlockable things.
Okay.
Just friendly, unfriendly neighbors that you can
Friendly
send holiday
unfriendlies.
presents of artillery shells to.
Okay. And these all need power. Do set a simple circuit condition where batteries fall below 10%.
Yeah, you can end up with some really cool circuit thingy things.
Hmm. Oh no, don't Don't worry about the back seating on this one. This is my learner's course, as it were. Yes, I know about filters on splitters. Thank you.
Hey, look at that.
Actually, wait, why is this top one? Hold on a minute. They're using magic. The top row is all circuits. Why is that one putting out gears?
Oh, see, it's circuits and gears in the top.
Oh, it is mixed. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, we've got science going now then. Now we need buildings to eat it.
Oh.
Oh, we're under attack. Okay, okay.
I think we need significantly more gunnage.
I think you're right. I'm now starting a wall.
Nice.
Although that leaves all of this on the bus open at the moment. Work in progress.
So I think that what that means, what we can do is stick a radar in here. Because they hate radars. And they'll try to come for the radar first.
Mm-hmm.
And radars are nice for us. Because it'll reveal parts of the map.
Do you need bullets for those turrets you just placed?
Yes.
I have bullets. And I'll start making more stone wall.
Since we've got this bus, you want to make a stone wall creator here.
Would be a good idea.
Let's do it.
That is a for now wall. As the bus gets longer, we can break it.
Like a piñata. Alright, here we've got some. The brick right here. Ooh, yeah. I also got the science.
Yeah. I was going to try and get that finished for... the sake of getting the research running. How many more of those can I make? Quite a few. We'll do it. So I saw in the tech tree, we can get faster grabbers. Yeah?
Yep.
I'm going to throw that in the queue. Unable to queue. Why not? All levels for this technology already researched or queued. Okay, it's already in there. I see, I see. Okay. Two more.
Ooh.
Hehe. Science.
Nice.
Oh, that one's missing power. Here we go.
We're just gonna rip through the green or the red science at this pace.
I like it. Okay.
Then we're gonna have to do green then next.
How is stone wall making? In progress. Good, good, good.
After this, since we were using a lot of inserters, we could automate that. Or
Shooting
we could
speed plus.
automate some of the other things.
The inserters, the
Like-
grabbers.
Yeah. And we could also automate the belts, the undergrounds, and the splitters.
I like the sounds of it. Question. Can bugs walk on water?
No, they cannot.
Good. So that. Oh, but they
Thankfully.
can walk around it. We're getting attacked from the south.
How did we... Oh. Clever bug.
Clever bug. I saw another attack notice. I think. Are we good? It went away.
Apparently.
Must have been. Okay.
There's like different degrees of the attack notices as well. If your turret's just fired at some stuff and it's good, it'll only go yellow and won't alarm.
Mhm.
If stuff gets destroyed, it'll alarm.
The red alarm. Okay. I'm gonna keep working on stone wall. I don't think that'll work like I want it to. These storage containers that I was fooling with earlier, they're not really needed. We're under attack somewhere.
Uh-oh. Quite a bit.
Can we shoot through walls?
Yes.
Good. I'm on my way.
Yeah. You know, maybe automating some guns would also be good.
Yeah. I'm glad we got the walls though, because it does look like more bugs are coming. Oh yeah, oh, you don't have a gun here yet. Gun. Have some bullets. Alright, I'm gonna keep running around with the wall and secure the perimeter per se.
Very good, sir.
I feel like we need more stone walking path.
Oh, that would be nice, probably.
Let's see, we got some more steam engines in the queue. Okay. Alright, I'm putting a walkway against the wall.
Nice.
I'm out of stone.
Oh, look at that. It's lovely.
Hmm.
It's a very nice looking wall.
Thanks. I built it myself. Okay. Projectile damage. Very good.
Ooh, that one's nice.
That helps our guns too, I imagine.
It does. If you click on the gun, and then click on... Yeah, if you or hover over the gun, you should see how much damage it does and how fast it can shoot.
I see. Range 18. Speed 10 plus 1. Where's the damage? Damage 5 plus 1.05.
And then in the top right above the map, there's a little up arrow that shows all the bonuses from research that we've done as well.
Wait, say where?
Above the map?
Ah, this. Nice. Wait, we can have green shotgun shells? Piercing shotgun shells. Those are new.
Yeah, we haven't unlocked those yet, but
Oh, okay.
the damage up bonus that we got
Oh, we have
will apply to
faster
those.
grabbies available now.
We do. Those are blues.
Ooh. Um, are these the same as the yellow reds, 1 dot and 2 dot?
So the blue is only one range. There's no two range one. The purple is a filter, so you can say
Ah,
only pick up certain things.
okay,
Unfortunately,
so
there's no faster two range ones.
no faster 2 arms. Got it. Okay. Our pollution. The whole map is red.
This is what I was afraid of in a desert start.
We're living though.
There's some trees. We
We're,
are.
we're doing good.
This is no death world.
Alright. How many more brickses do we have made? I'll take them. We'll see if I can't square this so it's enclosing the coal mine as well.
Oh, they're coming again.
Oh boy. You good down there?
Yep.
Okay.
Although I think we're just close enough to them that they might start sending guys more rapidly.
Yeah, I feel like maybe we should go and take out that other base.
Yeah. I think we'll be safe for a while if we do that.
So
Want to
how
get some
many
ammo?
turrets have the turret crafty made?
It's made 24.
That's a good few. Also, are there gates for the walls?
Yes, there is, but we've not unlocked them yet.
Okay. Oh, we're done with all the red tech, aren't we? Everything needs green at this point.
Yep.
Okay. Let's focus on making green after base removal.
All right. How much ammo have you got?
I have a stack of 200.
All right. Don't have that much, but I think we could deal anyway.
Check that one close to the steam engines. It might have a fair stack of ammo in it.
Right. Ooh, they definitely did. All right, I'm feeling ready to tussle.
Excellent. I have a machine gun and a few bullets left in a shotgun. And 13 of those automated guns. I see.
Ooh, and some walls.
And some walls.
Yeah. You got any extra walls?
I just placed all that I did have. I'll make 10 real quick. And grab some bricks. Okay, now I can make like 40. Okay. Where are you? Right there. Ready?
Yep.
Over the river and through the woods to the Zerg cluster we go. Uh-huh.
The turret knows the way.
Are you treating this as the fallback?
Yeah, so usually I'll put a couple. Then go a little bit more. A little bit more. You know, with two people, one thing we could do is you could place down the turrets and I'd fill them with ammo.
Okay. Oh, they're coming. Nice. Nice.
We're just turret creeping. Let's go turret creeping.
Do I need to pick him up? Pick him up, pick him up. Notice that one launcher. Ooh.
Yep.
Got it. All right.
Nice. I think we got him.
Turret creep, turret creep. That was my last one to place down.
Hey, successful.
Nice. And I'm only missing a little health. Base is under attack. Coal area.
Apparently I dropped ammo all over the ground.
Oops.
When I panicked and missed the gun turrets.
Alright, I'm gonna make a dash back to base. The red light's still flashing.
Great success. We'll leave one turret boy out here on his own lonesome. He can be a
Looks like
warning.
the flashing stopped, so maybe the gun took care of it. Yes, kind of. I don't think any of the miners got broken, so that's nice. I need another repair kit. Okay.
Would you like to start automating green science?
Greens are the next item on the agenda. I'm putting some bullets and guns up here by the coal mine. Oh, hiccups away. The concrete base is a happy base.
It is.
Also aesthetically pleasing. Indeed.
Oh, we don't have military 2 yet, so we can't grenade the trees yet.
Can't grenade the whats?
The real enemy of this game. The trees.
The trees? So I saw on the tech tree there's a fill in the water spots. Is
Yeah, it's
there
really good.
is there a reason to keep water around aside from steam engines?
It's mostly steam engines. And when you're processing oil, you also need water.
I see.
And also water provides a nice barrier against spiders.
Yeah, I mean there is that. Red marks, bugs at the south wall. The wall kept us safe. I think I want to put another couple of guns down here though. Okay. I need more bullets. Whee! Power went out at
Oh,
our
sorry. I
gear
took down
factory.
a load-bearing power pole by accident.
Okay, no problem. I just saw the flash. I was like, did bugs get in and break it?
It looks like we need more iron.
You might be right. Okay. How many did that have in it? Okay. So the south wall has a 6 turret defense.
Nice. That'll stay strong.
I see your extending bus. I'm probably putting all of this wall in the way, but that's okay. You can you can break it. Alright, I'm gonna run and try and get the rest of the area enclosed. Question. What tech should we focus next as far as green?
Let's see. Military Science 2 is nice for the armor-piercing bullets. That's a big upgrade for armor, or for weapons. The advanced material processing with the steel furnaces will make furnaces twice as fast, which is great. The electrical energy distribution gives us the medium power poles, which are nice. The solar panels are definitely nice because it's free power during the day, which will decrease pollution a little bit.
Okay.
The engines are probably most useful for continuing teching up to take us to the next tech level.
Let's go
And then,
for
shooting more is great too. And the
the
blue, yeah.
electrical.
Let's do this one next then.
Yeah, okay.
That is faster assembly machines too. And then how about that one?
Does it auto upgrade the ones that we've placed currently, or do they need to be replaced?
No, that's a new technology we're unlocking.
New tech, new building. Got it. Okay.
But you can click and drag through and replace a lot of stuff really easy.
Mm-hmm. Did we want to finish this boiler machine thing you were starting? Or was this you just placing stuff down to get it out
I
of your
was just
backpack?
placing stuff. Yeah,
Okay.
you know me.
Yaha, yaha. Okay. Golly, the pollution. Amusing. The map is just all red. Okay.
If we're able to replace our steam engines with mostly solars, that will start contracting a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yellow notice. Coal zone. I think guns took care of it.
Ooh, you're on top of that.
It's a flashy light. I have to see it.
In too many of the games I've played, that starts flashing much more frequently that my brain has like filtered it out almost.
You still got bullets, still got bullets. Okay. We should grab... Oh, I got 200 bullets for myself. I'm good. Okay, I need more wall. Also, I've noticed the map. It's a small thing, but I like how it differentiates, like, conveyor belts. They're orange. Roads is, like, dark gray. Stone wall is white. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I like that they're color-coded. Buildings are blue. Kind of thing.
Yeah, it is pretty neat. That's part of what I was talking about. Your base starts to look like a circuit board.
Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, I was going for Stonewall. I'm gonna expand how many Stonewall it'll build just a bit. Okay. Should we make yellow claw builders?
Yeah, that would be a really good idea, especially
And
since you need those in order to make the green science.
right. Wait,
Do you want
huh?
to do that now?
We need yellow claws to make the green science?
Yep.
Really? Ooh. Oh, it needs belts and claw. Okay. I was thinking along the lines of make the yellows so we can make the blues, the quickie grabbies.
Hmm.
But yeah, it is needed for the science too.
We're probably going to want to make those yellow inserters on both sides, the north and the south of the main bus here. We'll
Yeah,
put some
some
on the north
for
to be available for us to pick up and put in our pockets, and then one on the
yeah
south that's
for
dedicated to the
science.
science.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me work out mental idea here. I'm thinking break this. It's beautiful and all, but I need it for building space. Okay. I'm glitching out, man. Okay. So as far as the automating machines, I want another 8 of those. I need iron plates. Okay. Slurp. Okay. 6. There's 8. And feel like I can put those back to back without problem.
The problem is going to be that
3, 4.
nothing. Yep, that's going to be good.
Okay.
Because these ones also only need 2 inputs.
Now the fun thing will be getting this into all of these machines, but then again, that's not going to be a problem either. I just need to put... Alright, these need to be on my bar. Hold on. Circle grabbies!
Hooray!
Leave power, of course, but we can get green into that one. It's all good.
So this is going to need transport belts and inserters. This is where we can think about the ratios a little bit. So if it takes 6 seconds to craft a green, and it needs 1 transport belt and 1 inserter, the inserters take half a second. So 1
Could power
inserter,
12.
yeah, I could power 12. And the transport belts is also half a sec, or 2. And it can make 2 transport belts for every half second. So it could power 24. So
Let's
we're well
power 8.
within ratio.
Let's power 8.
Yep. So that means we only need 1 of each of those, really.
Okay. So then, to make a grabby, it is a gear, a circuit, and a plate. So it's a 3-component.
Mm-hmm.
And to make a conveyor, it's a plate and a gear. Okay.
Let's see. Maybe we can move them over a little bit like that. The one thing I'm noticing is that they have very similar requirements.
Yeah, this is the only one that would also need a circuit board.
Mm-hmm. You think maybe we could pull in some of those requirements then? And
Yeah,
then we could...
I'm working the mental gears to bring in the gears. Yellow notice, coal zone, shotgun downed. Sorry. I see it flash and I'm like, where's it at on the map?
Oh, that's important to note. Yeah.
Okay. So I want I need to make some splitters first. And then not gonna be a problem break it out of line like that, is it? To then have it go underneath and down.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. So there's circuits.
Mm-hmm.
When we get ready.
We would need iron and gear as well.
Iron's gonna be fun. That's the furthest away.
Mm-hmm. We could try to work backwards and go like that.
And pull from the center. Okay.
You could do the same trick you did with the greens and pull it from the
Right.
opposite side.
Okay.
Like if we went like that. And you could put a splitter straight into it.
Does it only need to be one row?
Yep. Hmm.
So you're saying that's fine?
Yep.
Okay.
It's only going to fill half of it though, but that's fine because we don't need a full one.
All right. Are we trying to put two materials on one belt, like circuit and iron plate?
Probably will need to because we've got 3 things that we need, and the red
Right.
arms can only reach over one line. You can do some
So
pretty wacky stuff instead with 3 lines, like going like this.
So both need iron and both need gear. Oh, I see what you're saying.
You can make pretty wacky stuff like that if you want, but I think that's a little mental. So you can put 2 things on one side on one belt, and that's good enough.
Let's make, since it is just one line of iron, let's throw the circuits on that as well.
Okay. And then we're gonna need gears as well.
Just like that.
Perfect.
And then gears, and I feel like I kind of messed up the coordination here unless we do
Oh no, it's perfect.
under ovaries kind of stuff.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that will work. I need more under belts. Okay.
Yep. Here, I've got some. There you go.
Like that. We're under attack. South wall, just south of us. Do we have guns there? Yes, we do. Doing work. Excellent. Under and over ease. Yes, I said it weird, Tracks. Whatever.
You know, I heard that too, Trax. I wasn't gonna say anything though.
Whatever, guys. Okay. So then, to have this connect like we need it to, this needs to be... Get off the belt. Like that.
Yep. Yep.
And then like that.
Yep.
And like that.
Yep.
Beautiful.
The only thing is that the undergrounds are going the wrong way. So if you press
Yeah.
R on them, they'll change direction.
Wait. Why is that not working?
Press R.
I press R, it spins it, but it doesn't actually build it. I need to take it away first. Oh, let me get rid of that one too. There we go. There we go.
Cool. Now we've got all we need.
Beautiful. So, quickie grabbies and long reachy grabbies and some power lines. Beautiful. Alright, so then they need to actually put it on that belt. Beautiful. Missing ingredients. Iron plates. Okay. Slurp. Do the blue grabbers use more energy?
They do.
I see.
If you hover over them, you can see what energy usage they are. Those ones are 46.7 kilowatts, and the yellow ones are 13.6.
Ah. So they're like 4 times as more. Copper mine's under attack. We don't have walls there yet. I'll be back. Looks like they got killed though. Maybe we do have guns there. Did you put some last time we got hit?
I put down 1 or 2.
Yes. Okay. Excellent.
Did you bring any walls with you?
I have a few, yeah.
Alright, well, our little wall factory was making some more, so I'll bring some more to you.
Whee! Whee! Oh, well, that's awkward. Perfect.
There you go.
Is it possible to make that shape I'm wanting? Not quite. Yep. And my nose. Why you throw the fish on the ground?
There we go. They like it there.
Okay. Happy base. It got walls.
We'll concrete it eventually.
You're talking about the floors, the concrete. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's several tiers of things you can put down: the stone, the brick, and then concrete, and then there's another tier, I think.
Gotcha.
The modded version I'm playing with friends right now, you get jetpacks, so I haven't been putting down much concrete because I haven't been running a lot.
Jetpacks are fun.
They are pretty cool.
This is just coming off of Satisfactory. You can get jetpacks.
Yeah, I noticed.
Very fun. Just blast around the map. As long as you've got enough fuel to keep them powered. Okay, I'm on my way back. We're working on green science. You've got them all thrown into the machines. Beautiful. Beautiful.
It looks like we're keeping up with all those science labs.
All right.
You want to automate some inserter arms or assembly machines?
Yes.
Alright, I think we got a little breathing room now.
Under attack at the south. Guns are working handily. Oh, wrong button. Brighten it up just a hair down here by the green science.
Yeah.
Are these not making, or they just take that long? Okay.
Oh, I think they're backstuffed.
Hmm.
The green factories?
These ones on the right side aren't really adding to the line.
Yep, that's because
It
they're
looks like it's
backstuffed. We're not
taking
using
time.
it fast enough.
Yeah. Oh,
It's a
because
good
they
problem
always
to
throw
have.
it to the furthest. So it'd be the ones on the left aren't putting it on the line. Yeah, what's going on with the ones on the left? They're making it.
Yep.
They're just slow
They're
about
just
it.
backstuffed because we're not consuming them fast enough.
Right, right, right. I just wanted to see both lines full. That was all. Okay, you're wanting to make handy grabbies for...
Yeah. Just for us to take a whole stack of them whenever we want.
Yes. So we need the automators.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have the good ones yet. Let me grab a handful of gears so I quit handcrafting them. Button. Okay, I got a handful of gears. I'm also holding a handful of red potion.
Oh, that's less helpful to you.
Yeah, let me just throw it in the science machine.
Well, I've got a bunch of wood, and that's not helping me either, so...
As you go chop more trees.
Yep.
Alright,
Here, present for you.
present for me?
Yep.
What'd you give me? Oh, okay. Wood.
Happy Wood Day.
Happy wood day. Alright, so to make the handy grabbies,
Mm-hmm.
we need gear, board, and plate.
Yep.
How
While
many
we're
of
at
these
it,
do we want to make?
oh, research. Probably just one machine.
Okay.
While we're at it, though, let's make the red and the blues automatically. And if you look at those also need the yellows.
Yum.
So if we put the yellow between a red and the blue one, we can just pass the output of that to them as
Yeah.
well. So we could do
Do
something
we
like
worry
that.
about the purples?
No, not really.
Okay, because they're just filter grabbers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But if we structure it
So you like this
something
design. Okay.
like this,
So they all need
then we can.
plate. Wait. Oh, I'm not interacting with the building. Okay. They all need plate. They all need gear. No, they don't. The blue doesn't. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Automation. Can we have the fancy buildings now?
We can.
Interesting.
We'll do that one next. Those are like twice
Alright,
as fast.
watch this.
Or not twice, but a lot faster.
Level 2.
Ooh. So you can put that on top of the level 1.
Oh
and it
yeah,
will
that's right.
keep the old memory.
Yeah. You've mentioned it, and I kind of... I'm learning. Okay, so... First things first, we need plate going to all of that. So... Plate and... If I can combine a plate and gear... Might work better. Dragging underground belts. Yes, thank you. Okay. Then... Oh, the way I've done that's kind of odd. Workable, but odd. Under attack near coal mine. I think we got some guns up there.
Yeah, it's just yellow.
Oh, that's fine. Alright, so there's plates and gears. Now I need circuit boards. Yeah, just circuit boards then. It doesn't even have to go all the way. Yep, plates and gears and yellow for that. So that the blue ones that's only need the circuit. No, yellow needs circuit boards. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Mm,
We can pull them in from here.
yep. Beautiful. Alright, and then we want a bunch of these guys. And then I need a couple of red guys. We do still need that little piece. Okay. Just add electricity.
Oh, we can probably scoot those power poles over a little bit too.
Hmm.
Oh, or that. I was just saying we
That
could.
one's missing.
There we go.
There we go.
Look at that.
Look at him go.
All right, I set up some more homework for you.
More homework? Okay. Red alert, red alert. Copper mine.
Nope, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah. Is it? Oh, they bited through the wall.
Broken wall. Thankfully, that's all. Okay.
Oh, that we know that this is where they like to come. We
Let
can
me go grab some bullets from the factory spot.
Nice.
We can probably shut down the basic little science spot now, yeah?
Oh, I think so, because it doesn't get any greens.
Yeah, okay. We'll take that apart here in a minute. Have some bullets. Can we put shotgun shells in the turrets?
That'd be cool, but no.
Darn.
We can eventually get flamer turrets, though.
Interesting.
That uses oil to
60,
send,
60.
liberty and freedom onto the field at high temperatures.
Freedom! Okay. Coming back to my homework project. So... Alright, we do have the better electrical poles. We can make iron sticks. we can. Okay. Alright. Those ingredients look familiar.
I know it's like we're basically running a Taco Bell where everything is made from the same basic ingredients.
Yeah, beef, rice, and cheese. Okay,
Put it on the conveyor belt.
So, strange thought. Could I do something like this? And bring in my
Totally.
gears and plate? Or would that be messy?
The only time I would say we wouldn't want to do that is if we were planning on extending out like this row to like 500 more of these.
Right.
But we really only are using this to have inserters available for us in our pocket, so we're not going to do that.
Right. Okay. So then, I'm gonna keep that design. But then I also need to bring in steel. Mm. And it could be adjacent. It'll just be one line. Okay. Wait. Gear and circuit. Steel and this building. Circuit's gotta go to both. Circuits and gears go to both. Yay, lights! I was just thinking we kind of did need some over here. Yellow attack near the south of Science. I think
I'll go
we've
check
got.
out.
I think we've
Just
got
one turret.
guns. I think we've got guns plenty there.
I'll check their ammo.
I need this to actually do that. There we go. Okay. You've set those up as outputs already, I see. Okay.
Hey, that looks pretty great.
And then I need the grabbies. Although, the problem now... Solved. Oh, but wait, they're going into this box rather than across.
Oh, we probably don't need any level 1s. So,
Okay.
goodbye.
I like that idea. They're all in my backpack, right? There they are. Alright, so that should grab all of the needed material. Hooray! And if we're upgrading, let's update my bar here. Beautiful. We got a level 2 building making level 2 builders. Beautiful.
Wild, isn't it? Alright, I've scaffolded it out. A couple more things.
Mm-hmm.
Electric poles would be nice. Oh, part of the reason why level 1 electric poles aren't very popular either is that they require wood to make.
Right.
And it's a little bit more annoying to automate.
Can we start replacing our current ones with the medium electric pole?
You can. Um, there's not too much benefit in doing that right now, but you can.
Need some
You
plates.
can just start using mediums instead of smalls for new builds, though.
Okay. The big electric, that's the one that's long distance.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, you do have it going to make both. This wants plate, and that's all. Copper plate and steel, copper plate and steel.
Oh, another like aesthetic preference thing that you'll see different players do differently. I like leaving a lot of space between my factories in case I need to, twist a new belt in there or want to change or upgrade it. Other
Mm-hmm.
people like really, really, really tight and narrow builds, but I usually find them more claustrophobic.
Oh, big power pole still takes just one square.
No, oh, that's a medium one.
Medium
The big
rather.
ones are a 2x2.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, they also go further, connect lines further than the small ones. Larger distribution, larger
I like
connection.
it. Oh, okay. We'll keep the lights on.
I'm gonna go replace some of the earlier factories with the new tier 2s.
Okay. There it was. Okay. First up, need plate. Copper and steel. Plate, copper, and steel. Hmm. Okay. Need more of those. And I'm out of conveyor belt. Let's fix that. Where do we put conveyor?
put it?
What was this?
Oh, I started making some
Steel
steel
furnace.
furnaces.
Ah.
These will smelt faster.
The quick blue grabbies amuse me.
They're very quick.
Okay. Oh, a little further. Want those in a minute.
I'm gonna queue up the rest of the research that we can.
Oh
With
yeah,
the
sure.
red and green.
Lab speed. Ooh. Oh, wait a second.
How about that?
Oh. So I need copper to come up too. Okay.
While you're working on that one, would you like me to work on the
Yeah. Go for it.
one? All right.
Okay. Under attack near coal area. Is that... Yeah, okay. Okay, and now I need grabbies. Go. That makes the plates into the pipes, and then I get the copper and the steel. And those need power. Look at it go!
Nice. Let's limit those chests as well, so that we don't make a whole chest full of medium electric bolts.
Sounds good to me. Alright. I'm gonna step away for a moment for a dehydration break. Well, we got a pretty good factory going, I think.
Pretty good.
Did this already cap off? It did. We got level 2 assemblies. A
Quite a
lot
few.
of them. Okay. like how you can still move around while considering the tech tree and stuff. So you've got everything queued. Strong explosives. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Circuit
Made with real alcohol.
gates for our walls. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Red underbridges. And belts. Ooh. You've got that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, there's the concrete. Not currently queued, but needs green and red. Uranium processing. Oh boy. We don't have uranium
For when
access
conventional
yet.
wisdom and weapons don't work.
That's not what the flavor text says. Nuclear power. So it looks like the blue bottle of science will be the next one. We got a few things to go before we get that.
Either that or the gray one.
It looks like blue. Maybe it's gray. Looks like it's either or, black or blue. Black looks like it needs the less to research first. Just needs military level 2. Okay. I step away for a moment. I zoom out so I can watch the crowbar wander around. Be right back.
Okay. Alright, where's he at? Okay, chat, we're going on a magical adventure. Let's see how far we can take Chippy before he gets back. If anybody asks, I'm gonna say it was Track's idea.
Hey, what was happening while I was away?
Nothing.
Why am I out here by a lake?
Nothing.
Okay. Also, it looks like there's a base to the north that is now within pollution range. Were you trying to feed me to the biters?
It was the only way diplomacy would work.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go attack a base then. Oh, yeah, I do need something to...
Peace was never an option.
I've grabbed a snackage and another drinkage.
Trax is sharing some good Terraria stories, apparently.
Mm-hmm. The House of Spikes. Hmm. Beetles to the north.
Are you still feeling confident about that?
I need some turrets or something before I charge in. We could probably take it out, though.
That's how I would have felt, too. Since I plugged in the belt making area, it looks like we're chomping through some of our resources a bit faster now.
Yeah, I see the iron plate line is sparse.
Oh, one thing that we can do, like this is a reason why we put a second line in there.
Yeah.
So for some of those, we can put some like rebalancers like that. Sometimes people put them before, sometimes people put them after to add more resources from the second iron belt to the first.
Mm-hmm.
But I think more likely we have to move back and actually process more iron.
Some of our drills are empty, I'm realizing.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm.
They've got a little red mark on them?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No mineable resources.
that's the end of for that one then.
Alright, I'm going
Yeah.
north. I'm gonna make an attack.
Alright, shall I come to help or come to watch?
Hmm. Your discretion. I think I will charge in and see if I don't survive. See if I've learned all I can from the crowbar.
Oh no.
This is a ways out here, I'm realizing. Also, I had to do this at dark, didn't I?
Alright, well, I'll back you up with a couple
Put
backup
this on
gun
my
placements.
bar so I can load these up quicker.
They're coming for you.
Yep. Okay.
Here, take this wood. Fighters like wood.
Where's repair kit? Where's repair kit? There we go. That is a lot of them. Turret creep. Oh, I'm standing in acid or something.
Yeah, the goop hurts.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, we took down one of the turrets.
That's fine. We're making more of them.
Every gun turret is precious.
That's a win. Woohoo!
Yay! Chalk one up for Team Engineer.
Alrighty.
So
Oh, hey.
one thing
Before
that those
military level
guys
2. Do what?
oh, nice. One thing that those guys do is that they'll try to come and repopulate their bases.
Oh, yeah.
So if more guys come and find out that there's nothing around, they'll repopulate bases. But we shouldn't have to worry about that for a while.
So it's probably not a bad idea to put some turrets down here with some bullets.
Yeah. Or I don't know if they changed the logic in the game, but what some people would do is just leave a single wooden electric pole because they would not expand to a place where they thought your base was.
Oh, really?
And so just putting down a single electric pole would be enough to make the AI think that it was in your base.
It is
and
amusing.
not form their own. So people would call it the victory pole.
Victory pole.
Put a
Excellent.
victory pole in. Alright, so some guns and a victory pole.
Do you think that's too many guns?
That's probably fine.
Okay.
We're making more.
What are purple dots on the map? Crude oil. Oh. Also, looks like there's a biter spot on the south that's within pollution now. Smiley face on the map. Okay.
Ah,
Ah?
smiley faces. That's how you pronounce. That's how you pronounce colon D. At least that's what
Are
I've
you
been told.
bleeding? You're dropping wood. Why are you dropping wood all the way home?
I needed to find out how to get home.
Okay.
Just pooping logs.
We now have researched engine.
Ooh, that means we could build a car. Soon.
Car?
Yes, I guess automobilism is a different research. Where is that?
Oh, hiccups, why?
The car has a crazy big inventory. A lot of cargo space.
It's now next in queue.
Nice.
I want to drive around. Alright. Did you tackle the iron shenanigans?
I increased some of our iron production.
Alright, well, I'm going to replace these that said they were empty. these are running a little low.
Mm-hmm. Once they run out, and this whole patch runs out, we'll need to find another place. Like, if you look at the map, do you see, whoa,
There's
that is a
one
really great iron patch to the
way down
southeast.
to the south, 7.5
7
million.
point.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So we could either make a belt go all the way from there to the base, which isn't too far away, or we could think about trains.
Oh, you're playing Octopath too? I want to do trains. Trains sound fun.
Trains are really fun. And trains are actually one of the reasons why some people change the world gen so that resources are further apart intentionally
Interesting.
to make
We're also
trains
under
more
attack.
required.
Looks like the guns took care of it though.
Good boys.
Speaking of that iron mine to the south, do we want to go attack that base?
Yeah, I think we could do it. Do I need to grab any more weight bonds? I'm gonna grab a little bit more ammo. Did we? Oh, we did. So we now have this iron armor piercing rounds. You want to try making some of that before we head out?
Sure.
That's going to be needed in the military science anyway, as well. By comparison, the normal ammo does 5 damage, and the armor does 8.
Upgrade.
Which is pretty good. Although I seem to remember them doing more than that, but...
I need to see if I can get this stone out of my pocket.
But a 60% increase to damage is still pretty good.
Okay. What do I do with all this wood that you have evidently offloaded to me?
Well, we've got this ritual.
Make a box and blow it up?
Yeah,
But we might need to make antennas.
there's not much you can use wood for. You can burn it. You can blow it up.
Or you can make a trail to a base.
Yes.
I think I will make a wooden box for my wood.
Oh, hey, do you still have that offshore pump on you?
I have 2 of them, yes.
Here, you want to put one right here? Or like right where you're putting that?
Like right here?
Yeah.
Sure. Automobilism is done.
There we go. Wait, we can't quite reach that. There we go. Now I can burn up the wood.
Ah.
And at least make a little power with it.
It was useful in the end.
There we go, wood.
We're using 7 milliwatts of our 13 milliwatt cap.
I think it's mega.
Megawatts. Yeah, I was thinking million watts. Never mind.
Yeah, it tracks.
Okay. Let's go take out the southern base.
All right, let's do it to him. Oh, we forgot to build a car.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. We'll make one in a minute.
We'll make one later.
Or can we use
After.
it to, like, run them over? Also,
We can, but
I
we can
realized we
also...
didn't put a victory pole here. What's wrong with this?
Oh. Victory pentagram.
Excellent.
I picked up too much ammo.
I have
There you go.
like 200. Oh, you just threw some at me.
I like to share.
I see, I see. Okay. Turret creep.
Oh man, it is so much easier to do this with a friend rather than on your own.
I imagine. Turret creep. Oh, that needs a repair. That needs a repair. Something fierce. Woo! I kept it alive!
Oh, there we go.
Nice work.
Very well done.
Oh, I think that one got broke. No? Okay.
Hooray! F5.
Victory pole. I'll leave these two that are closest in. Couple ammo. Let's go make a car.
Yeah. We're gonna need engines.
I noticed that. 8 of them. Now, once we have the car, do we need to power it with fuel or anything?
Yes, fortunately, the
Ooh.
highest and most advanced technology of car is able to be powered only by basically anything, so like coal or wood. Or nuclear cells.
Nuclear cell. Interesting.
It's
We don't
basically got
have
like
that
a
yet, though.
Mr. Fusion. Oh, also check this out.
Hmm.
Enemy trees? No more!
I see you made some grenades.
I have.
Oh yeah, piercing rounds. I should have made some of those. Oh, and it doesn't use the firearms as a base item? Yes,
It
it
does.
does. Yes, it does. Okay. Upgrade! Missing copper. Okay. I will just zoop. Don't need all this steel, though. Iron plates, perhaps. Zoop. Okay. Those are coal and iron plates. Should have used the grenades on the Zerg base.
I was saving them for the real enemy,
Oh, I see.
trees.
Understandable. Alright, so to make a car, it's on this panel. I need engines, which need pipe, which need iron. Okay. Wait. cannot be crafted by hand. Oh. So you have to make engines in a workshop thing. We're under attack and things are breaking near our steam engines. Red alerts.
Alright, I'll go check it out. Oh, you're already there?
I'm running.
Looks like they're getting bitery.
Okay. The walls are holding. But they are damaged. I'm gonna move the guns a little closer to the wall. Okay. Put some bullets in them. The turrets, they can hold a whole stack of gun ammo, yeah? Like a 200?
Yep.
Okay.
And notably, though, if you have an inserter putting ammo into them, like off of a belt,
Yeah?
they'll only put 5 in. That's good because
Interesting.
you don't want it to like eat up all of the ammo from a belt on like the very first turret in your perimeter defense.
Mm-hmm. All right. That wall is now defended. So the engine has to be made in a workshop.
Yep.
Do you have a workshop set up yet?
Nope.
Okay. So you've adjusted the science area. Very good, very good.
Just a little bit.
Where do we want said workshop for engine making, pipe making?
How about here at the end of the main bus here?
Okay.
I'm just gonna put this in future preparation for the 3rd tier belts, and then maybe something like here, engines.
Okay. So we want engines on all 4 of these?
That was just a line that I put down. You
Okay.
can change that or do whatever you want.
Let's go with these are both engine. Well, I need to figure out pipe. Will be plate. Then I need to figure out. Well, we've already got gear. Okay. Any arguments if I take the gear from this line that you've got feeding into conveyor belts?
For what?
For the engines.
The only concern with that is when you pull off like that, the ones that are earlier on the line will be getting first priority to whatever it is. So there's a chance that they could use up all of it, and the later thing never gets anything; it gets starved from it. So you can do that. You
Could
definitely
I
can.
do this with output priority left? something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would work if you like turn that off, for example, so that each of them has a chance to get it. So that the belts, for example, won't starve the engines.
So we don't want to prioritize the belt making.
No, we'd rather them like both half work rather than one full work at full speed and the other not work at all.
Okay. So then that will be the gear component.
Good.
Also need steel under attack somewhere on the map. Far, far left near the steam machine. We got guns. We're good. That. A tunnel.
Oh, this looks like a good place to steal some resources to start making bullets.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make a pipe. I think I'm gonna put a pipe in the middle of them. For best. I just need grabby arm availability. Okay. More power poles. I need copper for that. Actually, this is already making up for us. Wah, 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 wah. Hand them over. Okay. One. Engine. Yeah, I just need to get steel and gear to those, and then plate to the pipe factory. Okay. Okay. Red. I think a wall got destroyed just above the steam area.
No.
I realized what I did right there was bad. Alright, let me get the red alert to go away. Base is so big.
Are those lighter alerts making an audio cue for you as well?
No? Don't think
Okay,
so?
because I wasn't sure if I just wasn't hearing it or if I had disabled it before, or I guess there isn't one.
I just see flashy light and I'm like, oh, 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 oh.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
We're using around 9 megawatts of our 13.35,
Hmm.
so we might need to expand that at some point.
Yeah, I'm currently thinking at this moment though, probably gonna push for cars and then drive around a bit, and then I'll need to call it a night.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Okay. The way I've got that set right now doesn't. I'd rather these be the closer item. So then, I'm gonna make that work.
Ain't you glad we built so many of those gear manufacturers at the beginning?
Oh yeah,
I upgraded them to blue as well.
I realize the line is just dwindling at
Because
this point.
everything wants to eat gears. I add a couple
Gears,
more
the
gear
factory
tracks.
favorite. Alright, this is gonna look silly, but it's gonna do what I want to, I think. Okay. Why is this not? Oh, the pipe grabber isn't grabbing pipes. There we go. Now we're making engines. Those take a while to print too.
They do. You also might notice
10
I
seconds.
added
Hmm?
red belt creation.
I do see that.
Faster.
I haven't indulged on the red belts yet, but I did take notice.
We probably won't, update the entire main bus with them,
No.
but just areas where it seems like
Could use
we
a
want
boost
to
of
go a little
speed.
faster.
Mm-hmm.
Like at the very beginning of the basic resources, like right to go straight from farm to table, the smelteries to the gear maker.
Mm-hmm. Speed is good.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him go! So, the red underground belt, does that... Like, if it was a yellow instead of red, would it be slowed down? I feel like that's an answer I already know, but...
Wait, I
Yes,
don't
I
think
think
I
so.
understood that question.
Because yellow is 15, red is 30.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, the reds can go underground for further.
Right. I did take note on that. Like seven length instead of 5.
And I just noticed now they also have 10 more hit points.
Hmm.
So I guess it's got that going for it.
Wait, where do you see hit points?
And when I hovered over it in the world,
Health 160. Okay, yeah.
all
That's
right, did
not
you get your
looking
car?
very balanced.
No, it's not looking very balanced.
Oh, did you replace all these with steel smelters?
Some of them, yeah. Oh,
Goodness. Hmm.
do you want to see an actual balancer? Let me go get a couple more red belts and I'll show you an actual balancer.
Sure.
Red belt, red belt. Okay. I'll put a balancer on the iron inputs. I'll make a 4x4. Iron input. Let's see, where's enough room? Right here is enough room. Um, and
What is this witchcraft?
there we go. This is the standard 4x4 lane balancer.
But what about this? This is not taking any input.
Yep, but for the ones that it is inputting, it's equally balancing it on all 4 lanes. And so if you had even a single thing, like a single input, it would balance all of those to all 4 lanes and equally distribute it.
So it would balance 4 to 4.
Yep. So if you had like an uneven number of things coming in, it would balance it equally on all 4 going out.
Let me see.
But like you said,
Interesting.
it's half witchcraft.
Witchcraft. Okay. I'm gonna see if we have enough engines. I'm pretty sure we do at this point to make a vehicle. Where are the light shades? Okay. We have 26 engines times 2.
Nice.
That's plenty for 3 cars, is what it's telling me. Now, how do these work? I need coal, yeah? Do you want me to make a
I
car
guess
for
so.
you?
No, when you play multiplayer, at least my friends tell me, if you're not the one serving, then driving is a little bit difficult because there's like a couple extra milliseconds of lag.
Interesting.
So I'll let you drive, and I will ride shotgun with you.
Okay, I need some fuel. Do you have coal?
I do have some coal. There you go. So if you jump in first,
Excellent. Is it right click?
press enter.
Nope, not right click. Enter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the car. It has no
Gunner,
gas.
gunner. That's because when you broke it, you took the.
Okay, yeah.
Put some ammo in the ammo slot. Okay, I got some. There we go. Take that, trees.
Oh. Take out the
But
trees.
you can also run over the trees if you are going fast enough.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
But we're not exactly going super fast.
Thud. Thud.
Bonk.
Thud.
What's better is when
Slightly
you
medium.
unlock a tank and you can go slow and just ram through all the trees anyway.
I see. Well, this thing, it has some go to it. I like it.
And better fuel that you put in, it'll go faster.
Is that right?
Yep.
I like it.
So solid fuel, rocket fuel, and then nuclear fuel will make you go faster with each step.
Oh, hey, look. Uranium.
Oh, speaking of the devil.
Are we safe to approach it, or do we get radiation?
Yes. We
Interesting.
don't get tiberium poisoning.
Whee! Well, that's a good
Oh,
find
tree.
for next time around.
Yeah.
My
Nuclear processing is a little
gosh.
weird. Oh, look out.
Yeah. Ton of desert. Oh my gosh.
On the flip side, this is going to be great for building a factory because there's no trees to knock down.
I see. Oh, there's another
there's
bug
some
base. Oop, cliff.
Cliff.
Ooh, that's a big base right there. Stronger
Yeah.
explosives have been queued.
The further you go out from the origin, the bigger the bases will get.
Makes sense.
Oh, look out.
And more frequent, obviously. Okay. Let's circle back. The steering's a little odd, though, because it's not based on, like, map position. It's based on facing.
Mm-hmm.
So directional left is left and right.
Oh, we might be able to take out... Nope, that's too many. Maybe.
It's got a couple of nests or whatever.
Got 100 ammo.
Is it possible to run them over in
When
the
you have a
vehicle?
tank, it's a lot easier.
A lot easier in a tank.
The car does not have as much hit points.
Mm-hmm. Oop. See if we can find any other resources.
Just fighter resources.
Just biters. What all resources? So there's uranium and oil, and of course iron, copper, stone. What
And
others?
water.
And water? Is there like titanium or lead or any of that?
Nope. If you want to get more into stuff like that, there's Bob's Mods and Angel's Ores. Bob's and Angels are frequently played together
There's that.
and add a whole lot more mechanics, like new resources, new ways you have to process them before you can use that. And they can be pretty fun to play after you've like figured out the core mechanics of the game.
Hey,
And,
look, it's the ocean.
Want to get yourself forward. Umi days.
Umi. Really is amazing how big this map heckin' is.
I think it's infinite. No, it's near infinite. I was watching a video the other day where someone went to the end of the world, which I think is 1 million blocks away. And it took them 3 hours driving a train, like just the train ride itself was 3 hours. Setting up the
Gosh.
train system to get there took several weeks, I think.
Yeet!
Uh-oh.
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
All right. I got you. All Alright, we're good.
Okay. Would I be, as a driver, would I be able to fire
Yes.
as a solo pilot? Oh, okay.
Yes. If you look at the config of the vehicle, it also says, who's allowed to shoot, driver
I see.
or passenger. The default is passenger if the passenger is with you. It's even better with a tank because one person can fire the cannon and the other can fire the machine gun on the tank.
Interesting. Also, my gosh, look at the pollution map. It's
We're doing a
red.
good job.
We're doing a good job.
That's a success map.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's run back to base. And I'll probably need to call it a night here. This has been fun, though.
This has been really fun.
Still a lot of I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I guess it's enter to exit. Okay.
Oh, one more thing you can do with cars?
What can we do? Excellent. Well, thank you for joining tonight and teaching me the ropes of this not satisfactory Factorio crowbar. Any parting words from you?
You haven't seen the last of me, Jibby.
Okay. I'll see you next week. Yeah, we'll
Okay,
probably
bye.
be doing this until the 'cause launching a rocket is the finish. It's gonna take a while. I don't know if we'll go that far, but there will be an attempt.
Cool.
So here's where I give my spiel then. Thank you all for watching along tonight. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, or subscribe. Every little bit helps. And if you want to see some of my older stuff, go to the YouTubes. And if you're watching this on YouTube, come to the Twitch sometime. And other than that, y'all take care. I will see y'all next time around. Bye.